Mm. Uh, 2 days in a row, Dan? Really?
Deja vu all over again.
Uh, I'm just so lucky.
So am I. It's always the best courtroom to be in. Good morning, Dave.
I feel lucky.
Hi, Dave.
Hello, good morning.
You feeling lucky, huh? All right. I like that. Hey, Dan, Mr. Fehrenbach is already in your waiting room. I'm glad you're here now, but
Oh my gosh.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Is he still in custody?
Yes.
Okay. So Dan, with regard to my offer,
Yeah.
I mean, it's all time served, you know.
Yeah, I know you sent me an offer a while ago. Let me look at the new offer before I
It's the same.
or the same
It's the
offer.
same.
Yeah.
It's the same, but it would close out everything. I tried to pick like one per incident, I guess, just
Yeah, it will be interesting to oh, there's the offer sheet. Lead to retail fraud, obstruction of justice, interfering with police, and disorderly person.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. So I picked half, dismissed half. It's all time served, by the way.
Okay.
If there's threats, harassment. Yeah, I tried to pick one per incident. This way it's related to him staying away from the locations. You know what I mean? I don't know. If seriously, so that's the offer. I think it's reasonable, time served with all the stuff or whatever. But if you get any sense that there could be a deal to close these out today and there's a problem, let's talk about it.
Okay. I'll go
You know what I mean? Like if there's a problem with something, if something sounds bad to him or something, we'll work on it. Cause like I said, he's been in enough time.
Okay. I'm sure I'll come back and talk to you after I speak with him. We'll see how, what kind of mood he's in today.
Okay, good. Don't mention my name. I don't want to get sued or grieved.
I will not.
That's
See
funny.
you
My name's Matt Zick, by the
Oh,
way.
there we go. Even better.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the nicest guy in the world. He can handle it.
That's right.
Good morning, Mr. Greco.
Good morning, Judge.
See that Mr. Batar just went in with the jail. I'll grab the files. I'll be ready here shortly.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is Judge Martin on, Marianne?
She was.
I'm right here. What do you need, sir?
Hey, Judge, is it possible to go into a breakout room with you and Dave?
Mary Ann will move herself into a breakout room and I'll come to Mary Ann's desk. Give me one moment.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, how about if we just join Dave in his room? Is
That's
that
fine.
cool? Okay.
That works.
Right. Yep. I'll be there. Here I come.
The Romulus meeting room, not the waiting room, right?
Right, we'll go to my meeting room.
Okay.
Good morning, Mr. Taylor.
Good morning.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing good.
Officer Garcia, he is not in the waiting room yet.
Okay, very good. There's a high probability he's going to show up in person. We'll direct them in here and then they'll go, as of now, that's all they're waiting on.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Mary Ann, were you able to get a number for Bryn?
Not yet. Heather's not answering. Let me try someone else.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ms. Molly Cone? You need to, thank you, unmute yourself. Ma'am, were you looking to, you're good. Were you looking to speak to the court-appointed attorney this morning, or were you looking to proceed on your own in this matter?
My attorney just walked in the front door.
Oh, no, okay. Oh, Patrick McQueenie.
Yes.
Okay. He just walked in the door of the courthouse?
Yeah, he's speaking with Officer Garcia.
Okay.
He'll be entering the room right now. Hello. Morning. I unmuted it.
You know how to do that?
Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. McQueenie.
Good morning.
Do you need to speak to the prosecutor, sir?
Just for a minute.
You'll see an invitation to go into the breakout room with him. Please do that.
This is a Belleville case. I will put him in
Oh,
there, but
thank you.
Got it. Sorry.
You guys need to let us know.
Is Shane
Thank
here?
you.
Mr. Taylor, were you looking to proceed on your own this morning, or were you looking for the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
A court-appointed attorney.
Mr. Batar is here this morning. He is in a breakout room. We'll get you moved into his room.
Okay.
We haven't seen the Belleville prosecutor. This is another Belleville case. Hmm.
Miss Mathis, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Do you wish to speak with an in-house attorney this morning?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room.
Okay. You in the camera.
Speculate in the meantime.
Good morning, ma'am. Can you hear me?
I can now.
Okay. Do you wish to speak with an in-house attorney this morning?
Yes, because I'm unfamiliar what's going on. I know that,
I'm going to put you in the breakout room to speak with an attorney, okay?
okay, thank you.
Welcome. You should see an invitation to join a breakout room. If you can click on that, please.
Okay. Mm, mm, mm.
Hey, Judge, I was talking with Pravanshi this morning, and he said they have 21 hearings this morning between 8 and 9, and they only have 4 computers.
Wow.
I know.
I can't even imagine.
No, no, I can't. He said yesterday, go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, you said yesterday what?
Yesterday was crazy too for him. But he said what, and it makes sense. He said what everyone's trying to do is they're trying to, all the courts are trying to clear their docket for the holiday.
Well, see, my thought is more, is it a technology problem that they don't have more computers? Is there a money problem? Is there a space problem?
Yeah,
There's a whole bunch
Good.
of possibilities.
good questions. Mr. Gonzalez, can you hear me?
Yes, Mr. Batar.
I was able to get a hold of Miss Bailey, Judge. She is more than happy to have the case resolved today. She can't offer him anything. It would just, she has no objection though to the credit for time served.
Okay. Let's, if we can get a hold of the judge assigned to his other file, and they get the file into me, I'm happy to do that.
Okay, I'll go back
Make
and
it
talk
make
to my
sense
other
for
individuals
everybody.
while we wait then.
Okay, thank you.
Is the Belleville prosecutor in yet?
I haven't seen Shane, Mr. Nolan yet.
Okay.
I'm looking. Oh, you know what? His offers are in the files. For, who do you have in there? Ms. Molly Khan?
David Taylor.
For Mr. Taylor, it's operating while impaired.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? It's unlike him to be late too. I'm sorry.
Judge, I'm gonna run and grab that file.
Thank you so much.
Yep, uh-huh.
Problem is, was she in there? Yes, she was. Is he gonna be okay with it? That's the problem. No, that's not sufficient. I wonder if Carol has already summoned. Would you call me? Did you have her? Okay. By the time I ask you my question. If Dan comes back out, I'll be right back. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Vitar, Mr. Nolan is here now. Did you need to speak with him?
No, we're just gonna get a new date setter for a pretrial anyways,
Okay,
but I will need discovery. Shane good morning, Shane.
Morning. Sorry I'm
Uh,
late.
David Taylor, can you send me discovery after today or when we get a chance? We're just gonna arraign him today, set it for a pretrial down the road.
What time was that set for?
8:40.
Okay.
And if you could email me your offers, that'd be great.
No problem. I'll do that right now.
I've got a date, an adjourned date. I know the judge will want to put this on the record, but on 12/15, December 15th at 9:10.
Yep, that works for me.
Okay, cool.
Dan, did you want video, audio, everything?
No, I just need paper.
Okay.
Mary Ann, did you say 9:15?
I said 9:10 on December 15th.
Oh, okay, that's what threw me.
That's the number.
So Mr. Taylor, that's gonna be our next day. We just gotta wait for the judge to come back on, okay?
All right.
Dan, do you know who else is working with you today?
I think it's Royce.
Okay.
Mr. Vitar, I have your first file and the in custody from Wayne County. So when we get through with Mr. Taylor and whoever else you have ready, we'll get Mr. Fehrenbach back in and we'll resolve all of his cases this morning.
Great, Judge. We're
Thank
ready
you.
on
Are we
Mr.
ready
Taylor.
with Mr. Okay. This is 22BL00700OD. This is City of Belleville versus David Marcus Allen Taylor. May I have your appearance, please?
Shane Nolan on behalf of the city of Belleville.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. Taylor.
Mr. Taylor, state your name for me, please.
David Taylor.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment pretrial. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, with respect to the arraignment, we'll waive a formal reading, stand mute. And we're going to
And for
set
the
the matter
pretrial,
for
I'm sorry,
pretrial.
I was talking over you. I'm sorry, Mr. Batar. What did you say?
Oh, Judge, I just said we're going to set it for a pretrial, no resolution today.
Thank you. Mr. Taylor did appear timely and appropriately this morning. The court will set his bond at $5,000 personal. Mr. Taylor, you don't have to post any money, but what you must do is to continue to appear in this court as directed until the matter is resolved in its entirety.
Yes, ma'am.
The condition of your bond is that you do not purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic beverages during the pendency of this matter. That adjourned pretrial date will be
December 15th at 9:10.
Okay.
December 15th at 9:10 a.m. back here with me on Zoom. in courtroom number 1. Mr. Taylor, the other thing is that you have a payment plan that you're behind on with the court in another unrelated matter, okay?
Oh,
If you
yes.
could bring that current, it'd be appreciated.
Okay, I'll try. I just got back to work. I'm sorry. I thought I talked to somebody about that.
Mr. Taylor, my note might be, my note's from 2 days ago.
Okay.
So they just tell me to remind you, I've reminded you, I consider our work here done this morning, sir. Have a wonderful day, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Mr.
Thank
Taylor,
you.
I'll give you a call after I get the police report, okay?
All right. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right.
And I just sent that over.
Thank you.
Yes, are we ready on Mr. Clark?
He just joined.
Okay.
And Mr. Clark, do you wish to speak with the in-house attorney this morning?
Sure.
Okay, I'll put you in the waiting room.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Nolan, have you been in to speak to Mr. McQueenie for Gina Molly Cone?
Nope, I'll go in there right now.
Thank you, sir.
Judge, I don't have a clerk, so I'm gonna jump in the clerk's room, waiting room, and find out who this person is.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep.
Good morning, Mr. Fahrenbeck.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too, sir.
Thank you.
These are, the cases before me this morning are 20 RP 057010M, 210655OM, 21 RP 000480M, 21 RP 029410OM, 22 RP 01449OM. These are all City of Romulus versus Jason Arthur Fahrenbeck. There is also 220671 SM. This is State of Michigan versus Jason Fahrenbeck. This SM file was not scheduled for this morning, but after speaking with the attorneys, it appears that all of these cases are being resolved this morning. Is that accurate, Mr. Bitar?
Good morning, Your Honor. Again, yes, it is, Judge. I had a chance to talk to Wayne County Prosecutor Bryn Bailey. I have her consent to plead Mr. Fahrenbach out on the 220671 case, Judge. It is currently set for a jury trial on December 12th of 2022.
I'm sorry, I jumped right in. Your appearances, please.
Your Honor, David Greco here on behalf of the City of Romulus.
Daniel Bitar on behalf of Mr. Fahrenbach.
And what is the resolution of these matters this morning, Mr. Bitar?
Judge, let me pull up the offer. 1 second. My client is going to plead no contest today. The basis for the no contest plea is lack of recollection due to mental health issues, Judge. He will plead guilty or plead no contest to retail fraud in the 22 RP 01449 case. No contest to obstruction of justice on the 21 RP 02941 case. No contest to interfering with police on the 21 0655 case. And the no contest plea on a disorderly person for the 20 RP 05701 case. He will also plead no contest to the 220671 case. Stipulation, he must stay away from the mobile gas station located at 29387 Airport Drive and the BP gas station at 9201 Middle Belt Road. He had previously been trespassed from those two locations. There will be a dismissal of all other charges.
Mr. Fahrenbeck, would you raise your right hand for me, please, sir?
Yes,
Do you
ma'am.
swear affirm the testimony you give in these matters will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. You may put your hand down.
Okay.
Sir, you had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Bitar regarding all the charges you face and their possible penalties.
Yes,
And after having that conversation with Mr. Bitar, sir, you wish to enter a plea of no contest as indicated by Mr. Bitar in the cases that end 449, 941, 655, 071, and 671.
yes, ma'am.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yeah, Yes,
You
ma'am.
will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or stand cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you're entering these pleas freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to enter these pleas, sir?
No, not at all,
And
ma'am.
it's, and sir, it's your understanding that because you were experiencing some mental health issues during the time of these cases, you don't have a recollection of what exactly happened on these dates?
Not exactly, no. I know I've done the time here and done some time in the psychiatric unit. After that, I got my medication now. So I will plead no contest.
Thank you. And sir, you understand that the court will rely on the police reports and the citations for the factual basis of the charges against you?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Thank you. And just so we're clear, so the record's clear in these matters, the case that ends in 655 was from July 14, 2021. It was out of the city of Romulus. The 941 case is from November 16, 2021. The 449 is from April 14, 2022. And the 701 case is from September 4, 2020. All of the other cases that are currently pending against Mr. Fehrenbach will be dismissed so long as Mr. Greco is satisfied with the no contest pleas in these matters.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Sir.
And then the other matter, the 220671 was a state case that is assigned to Judge Oakley for a jury trial on December 12, 2022. This court takes Mr. Bitar as an officer of the court and his recitation of his conversation with Wayne County Assistant Prosecutor Brent Bailey, that she has no issues with the resolution of this case this morning. Similarly, this case occurred on September 26, 2022. And there will be a no contest plea in this case as well. Mr. Fehrenbach, what the court will do is give you credit for time served and close out all of these matters.
Thank
Sir,
you very much.
You look markedly different than the last time I saw you.
Yeah, my beard and stuff. I probably done my hair a little bit different.
Your demeanor as well, whatever's happened over the last few weeks, sir, it seems
Well,
to
they
have
gave me my
benefited you.
Zyprexa and Wellbutrin, then I was on the psychiatric unit. I didn't get much sleep on that little place. Some people are crazier than. I don't know. I got my little issues, but sometimes I don't know. I do stupid stuff and I don't really mean to harm anybody. I end up getting confused and then do stupid stuff. I was trying to get something to eat on a couple of those, I think. Then I got
Mr.
yelled
Fehrenbach,
at.
what we'll do is we'll get your paperwork together here. We'll consider all of these matters resolved in their entirety. As indicated by the prosecutor, you are still trespassed from the mobile gas stations, the one on Airport Drive and the one on Middle Belt. But other than that,
Okay.
sir, I wish you the absolute best.
Thank you, ma'am. You have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Happy
You too, sir.
Halloween and Merry Christmas.
Same to you.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a blessed day.
Thank you. You too. Good to see you.
Yes, ma'am.
Are we ready with Miss Malikon? Uh-oh. Mr. Foster?
Uh-oh, what just happened?
Nope. I fixed it. There we are. Are we ready with Miss Malikon?
We are, Your
We
Honor.
are ready, Your Honor.
This is 22BL00633A. This is City of Belleville versus Gina Malikon. May I have your appearances, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Shane Nolan on behalf of the city of Belleville.
Good morning, Your Honor. Patrick McQueenie on behalf of Miss Gina Monacoly.
Malikoni, thank you. And ma'am, state your name for me, please.
My name is Gina Molicone.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. Arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. McQueenie, how are we proceeding this morning?
Judge, we've resolved the matter with the city attorney's office. My client, we've pleading guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to operate a motor vehicle.
Thank you. Ma'am, would you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes,
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Ma'am, you were able to talk to Mr. McQueenie this morning regarding the possible penalties you face and the charges against you.
yes, Your Honor.
And after doing so, ma'am, you wish to enter a plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes,
You understand that if the court accepts the plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
yes, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or stand cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes, correct.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
I am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, I am.
Ma'am, is it true that on September the 5th, 2022, in the city of Belleville, which is County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you allowed an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
I am, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. McQueenie?
Defense is satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Mr. McQueenie, is there anything you'd like to say before fines and costs are imposed in this matter?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ma'am, the court will impose a fine of $200. There's cost of $100. There's $75 crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state costs, and $20 fund fee. That's $445. Are you able to pay that within the next 5 days?
I'm sorry, am I able to pay that?
Within the next 5 days?
I should be able to, yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
5 days to pay. You can pay online, you can come back to the court and pay, or you can mail it into the court, okay?
Okay.
Anything else in this matter, Mr. Nolan?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. McQueenie?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ma'am, we're all resolved here. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for appearing timely this morning.
Thank you,
Thank
Your
you,
Honor.
Judge.
Have a good day.
You too.
Everybody else
Mr.
too.
Mr. Donaldson, is your client with you? Or are you expecting him to log on separately?
He is with me. He's just not on camera right now. I was hoping to speak with the city attorney if possible.
No problem.
We'll get you moved into his breakout room, sir.
Thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Gonzalez.
I have the interpreter. Let me move her back in.
Thank you. Maria, has he already been in with Dan or Royce?
I'm not sure. I just logged on.
I believe so, Judge.
Okay.
Your Honor, before
You
I go
don't
into the
believe
breakout
so?
room, I did speak with Royce, and it's my understanding that we'll be amending the plea offer to a double parking with a $400 fine.
Okay, as soon as one of them, as soon as he pops back out, I'll get Mr. Gonzalez cases called and get him on his way. Good morning, Mr. Nunley.
Good morning, Judge. We are
You
ready.
ready on Gonzalez?
Yes.
These are 22BL 00697 A and B, City of Belleville versus Gonzalez.
Good morning, Your Honor. Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendant. Mr. Gonzalez does not speak English and has an interpreter there with him.
Madam
Morning, Your Honor.
Interpreter, your name for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Shalonda Heisley.
Ms. Heisley, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm that you will translate English into Spanish and Spanish into English to the best of your ability this morning?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
For purposes of the arraignment, we would waive a formal reading and stand mute.
Propósito de lectura de cargos, vamos a quedarnos callados y nada más a seguir con los procedimientos.
For purposes of the pretrial, after speaking with Mr. Nolan, he has agreed to dismiss both charges in exchange for Mr. Gonzalez pleading responsible to double parking with a $400 fine.
En cuanto a los cargos, señor Nolan está bien con modificar los cargos si señor González reconoce que está responsable por estacionamiento doble con una multa de $400.
Mr. Gonzalez, raise your right hand for me, please.
Señor González, que levante la mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony that you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Usted afirma que el testimonio que va a dar esta mañana será la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más la verdad.
You respond, I'm sorry.
¿Su respuesta, señor González?
Sí.
Yes.
Yes.
Put your hand down.
Puede bajar la mano.
You had a chance to speak to Mr. Nunley this morning.
¿Usted tenía la oportunidad de hablar con señor Nunley esta mañana?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand the charges against you and the possible penalties?
¿Usted entiende los cargos contra usted y también los posibles penas?
Sí.
Yes.
You wish to enter a plea of responsible to the added count of double parking?
¿Y usted desea declararse responsable del cargo de estacionamiento doble?
Sí.
Yes.
Understanding the rights you will give up on entering this plea?
¿Usted entiende los derechos que uno se desestima por aceptar este acuerdo?
Sí.
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on October 4th, 2022 in the city of Belleville, you were double parked?
Es cierto, señor, que en el 4 de octubre en la ciudad de Belleville de 2022, usted estaba estacionado, hizo estacionamiento doble.
Sí.
Yes. Yes, it's true.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
Ma'am, Your Honor.
¿Está satisfecho, señor Nolan? Señor Nolan dijo que sí.
Yes.
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Yes.
The court accepts your plea of responsible to the added count of double parking.
El tribunal acepta su acuerdo con el cargo de estacionamiento doble
The civil infraction and misdemeanor are dismissed.
y la culpa menor ya está desestimado.
The court will impose a fine of $400.
La tribunal va a demandar una multa de $400.
Oh, está bien.
That's fine.
Do you need more than 5 days to pay, sir?
¿Necesita usted más de 5 días para pagar?
No.
No.
That concludes this matter.
Eso concluye este asunto.
Bye.
Have a good day, Mr. Gonzalez. Thank you, Ms. Heasley.
Thank you, you too.
Que tenga buen día.
Mr. Donaldson, are we ready with Mr. Hatmaker? You're muted.
We are, Your Honor. We're just going to ask for an adjournment of approximately 30 days. We're in the process of working out a resolution that
Let
we
me-
just need a
let
little
me-
bit of time.
Let me call the case first.
Sure.
This is 22BL00715OT. This is City of Belleville versus Ronald Jean Hatmaker. Your appearances, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Shane Nolan on behalf of the city of Belleville.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Attorney Russ Donaldson, P number 53660, appear on behalf and standing next to Ronald Hatmaker. Your Honor, we had agreed to proceed with Zoom technology today, waive our right to an in-person hearing. For purposes of arraignment, I would waive the formal reading, stand my client mute. We're asking for an adjourned pretrial of approximately 30 days. I believe that we'll be able to work out a resolution. Just need a little bit of time.
Thank you. Mr. Hatmaker, state your name for the record, please, sir.
Ronald Hatmaker.
Thank you. Bond in this matter will be set at 1,000 personal. Mr. Hatmaker, you don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until the matter is resolved. The adjourned pretrial date will be
December 15th at 9:10.
December 15th at 9:10, back here with me in courtroom number 1. Anything else, Mr. Nolan?
No, Your Honor, unless Mr. Donaldson
Any-
needs any discovery.
No, I don't need any discovery. Just is that, well, Your Honor, will that be by Zoom?
Absolutely, unless you want to appear in person.
Zoom would be great. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'll see you on December 15th. Good luck to you, Mr. Hatmaker. Have a good day.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are we ready with Ms. Mathis?
We are, Your Honor.
This is 22BL00650. This is City of Belleville versus Leah Marie Mathis. May I have your appearances, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Shane Nolan on behalf of the city of Belleville.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Miss Mathis, Your Honor.
Ms. Mathis, state your name for me, please, ma'am.
Leah Marie Mathis.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the show cause. Raymond and pretrial in this matter, Ms. Mathis had a failure to appear back on October 20th, 2022. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, she apologizes for not appearing at the previous court date. We do have a resolution today.
And that will be,
She will plead guilty to the open intox passenger 771.1 for 3 months.
Ms. Mathis, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. May you put your hand down? Ma'am, you've had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Batar this morning regarding the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, I did.
And ma'am, after having that conversation with Mr. Batar, you wish to enter a plea of guilty to open intox in the vehicle by the passenger.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on September 11, 2022, in the city of Belleville, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you were a passenger in the vehicle with open intoxicants in that vehicle?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
I am, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Mathis, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the sole count in this matter. As indicated by Mr. Batar, that plea is subject to MCL 771.1 for a period of 3 months. That means that so long as you incur no new criminal offenses and pay the cost assessed by the court, the matter will be administratively reviewed for dismissal in 3 months. The costs that will be assessed by this court are $150. Ma'am, do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's look over here. I'm not sure. We don't have anyone in the collections room right now, but what you can do, ma'am, is call the court's collections department, or you can go online to the court's website. There's a drop-down box to submit a request for a payment plan, okay?
Okay.
Anything else, Mr. Batar?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Mathis, good luck to you. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Hi. I do, because I didn't write it in.
Okay.
I mean, do you need the paperwork?
No, I can wait.
I'm just.
Yeah.
I think, I was just waiting for a lull in the action to write in them. Thank you. Yep. And they're in the box. There's not a lot, but they're in there.
Can I take it?
Absolutely. I'll get this. He's been in custody since September 26th, I believe. Good morning, Mr. Bolahanas.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
I am wonderful. How have you been?
Actually, I've been under the weather for the last couple of days, and today's my first day back.
Oh,
So
really?
I'm easing into it a little bit.
Easing into it with me at 9 o'clock? Wow.
Yeah, well, I usually get up at 6. So
Ooh. Is Mr. Borders with you or is he zooming in separately?
I have Mr. Borders and Mr. Kearney as well.
Okay.
Is there any possibility that we could do Kearney first, Your Honor?
Absolutely. Do you need to speak to the prosecutor in either of these matters?
Yes.
I'll pull the files while you're in with Mr. Nolan.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
You're so welcome. Mr. Ali? Sir? I can't hear you. If you can hear me, I just can't hear you.
Can't hear me?
Nope, I can't hear you. I just see your lips moving. Hmm.
The gentleman who's just signed on with the sweatshirt, can you hear me?
I understand, Mr. Ali. Would you go out, like log off completely and come back in, and I'll readmit you and see if maybe there's something going on with your whatever device you're on. Thanks.
Sir, can you hear me? The gentleman who is identified as 1+ Nord, can you hear me? It's weird that we
Sir,
can.
with that black and white shirt on, with the beard, with the little goatee. Yes, sir, with your phone in your hand. Can you hear me? Yes, you waving your hand. Yes.
Okay,
I'm talking to
Rigobert-
you. Your
Yes.
name, dear.
Yeah, my name is Rigoberto Mesa Izaguirre.
I can hear you now. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Rigoberto Mesa Izaguirre. The blanket. Clappy.
Sir, were you looking to have the assistance of the court appointed? Oh, wait, sorry.
I think he has an attorney, Judge.
He does. I just saw that. Mr. Ali? Is the volume up on your device? In the bottom left corner of your screen should be your audio button where you can test your speaker and microphone, maybe figure out what's going on that way.
You talk to me?
No, no, sir. Mr.
Okay,
Mesa.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. There's somebody else. I'm just trying to get them.
All right, thank you.
Oh, yeah, something's going on your end, sir, because Mr. Ali, because even when you're talking, your microphone's not suggesting that you're picking up on your end. Oh, wait, I can hear you a little bit now.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Thank you. Oh, Marianne. Oh. I'm sorry. Did you undo something? Because I can hear you faintly.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but barely.
There may be an issue with my microphone,
An issue with your microphone?
possibly.
Oh, that's better.
Better?
That's better.
All right, I'll just stay in this position then. I'm gonna try to play with the settings, see if it gets better. There's a few.
Thank
different-
you. While you're doing that, as long as you can hear me, my question to you was, were you looking to proceed on your own this morning? Or are you looking for the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
Oh, on my own. This doesn't seem like it's a major issue. It's just dogs barking.
It's just dogs barking. That's how I feel about my house, but I think my dog scares people. If you want to talk to the prosecutor, he's here. There's an offer in the file.
Okay.
So we'll get you moved in with Mr. Nolan and you can have a conversation with him. If you're able to resolve the matter, great.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Gregory.
Good morning.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good. I have not seen your attorney yet this morning. I'm saying that, but let me double check.
Okay.
Here we go, the troublemaker of the day. Great. No, I don't see Mr. Martell. As soon as I see him pop in, we'll get you called and get you on your way, sir.
Okay.
Doing all extra stuff for Miss Manarino.
I appreciate it, Your Honor.
I have the docket on with highlight on it next to you, so you're not sitting here waiting since you're here on a special day. Aren't we so
Appreciate
lucky?
it.
Yeah. With your
When-
counterparts.
I'm sorry, Judge.
I said with your counterparts, I was looking for Mr. Greco.
Yeah, as soon as the defendant and his attorney get here, I think we're ready, but
Okay,
let me know when they're here and we can take care of it.
I'm not gonna put that far away. Mr. Nolan, are we ready with Mr. Ali?
Your Honor,
Yes, sir.
for some reason, I was sent to a chat with, I think, one of the other defendants, and I just came back, so I did not speak with the prosecutor.
Okay, we'll try it again. Mr. Nolan has his own room. Oh, I think they might have put you in his waiting room. There was somebody else in there, but you can wait there until he gets there. Mr. Nolan is here, though. I see his.
My microphone working better now? I did change the setting.
Mr. Ali, the prosecutor is back in his breakout room, so we'll get you moved back in there to talk to him.
Morning.
Mr. Ali, you should have seen an invitation to join the breakout room.
I did.
Can you click on that?
I don't know why it kicked me out.
Mr. Bachar,
Yes, Judge, we're ready on Miss Bowers.
side.
This
don't.
is 2000599 OT and 22BL00649B. These are city of, I'll take that back, sorry. Let's try this again. This is 22BL00649 A and B. These are City of Belleville versus Jana Bowers. May I have your appearances, please?
Shane Nolan on behalf of the city of Belleville. Sorry, Your Honor.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Ms. Bowers, Your Honor. Ms. Bowers, can you state your name for the judge, please?
Jayana Bowers.
Bowers, turn your video on for me, please. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in these matters. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, with respect to the arraignment, we'll waive a formal reading, stand mute. And we're asking for a pretrial at a later date, hopefully that December 15th date again.
Thank you. Ms. Bowers, your bond in these matters will be set at 5,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is to continue to appear as directed by the court until these matters are resolved in their entirety. Inasmuch as one of the offenses is an alcohol related offense, the court will order no alcohol, do not purchase, possess, consume until these matters are resolved as a condition of your bond. Your adjourned pretrial date will be December the 15th
At 9:10, Judge.
at 9:10, back here on Zoom with me in number 1. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Batar?
Shane, can you send me discovery when you get a chance, please?
I'll shoot it to you right now.
Thank you. Nothing else, Judge.
Ms. Bowers, we're all set, ma'am. I'll see you back here on December 15th. Thank you.
And Shane, can you meet me in your breakout room, please?
No problem.
And Your Honor, we're ready on Romulus versus Brittany Curtis Rose.
Give me a moment, please.
Oh, sorry.
No, no worries. Are we ready on Parmalee?
Your Honor, Mr. Nolan just sent me a message and asked me to meet him in his breakout room, so I think I need to speak with him before we're ready.
Okay.
Hi, Your Honor.
194 Oh, shoot. Marianne, 200599 OT. Ms. Bowers was just here. She has a warrant out of Van Buren Township. We'll recall the warrant. We need to send her a new date. This was 1946680M, City of Romulus versus Brittany Curtis Rose. Your appearances, please.
Your Honor, David Greco here on behalf of the city of Romulus. Brittany, state your name for the record.
Brittany Curtis Rose.
Turn on your video, please.
Ma'am, turn your video on for me, please.
Yep, thank you, sorry.
Thank you. Ms. Curtis Rose, the way you're labeled indicates that you waived your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney this morning. Is that
Yes.
accurate?
Yes.
Thank you. Mr. Greco, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, we're setting this for a final pretrial where we're going to provide notice to the victim.
That final pretrial date will be December the 15th, 2022 at
9:20.
9:20 a.m. back here on Zoom with me in courtroom number 1. The complainant to appear. Anything else, Mr. Greco?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Curtis Rose?
No, that'd be it.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day. We're all set.
You too.
Thank you. Mr. Ali, did you get in with Mr. Nolan?
No, I did accept the invite and then it kicked me right out. And I
Sit
sent
tight.
aside,
When he comes,
sent-
when he comes back out, I'll get your case called and we can talk on the record about it.
that's fine.
Thank you. These are 22BL00653 A, B, and C. These are City of Belleville versus John Kearney.
Good morning, Your Honor. Gregory Bolahanis on behalf of Mr. Kearney.
Mr. Kearney, state your name for me, please.
John Dutton Carney.
Thank you. Mr. Bolahanis, it looks like yeah, we're waiting for Mr. Nolan. Did you reach a resolution with him in the breakout?
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecutor agreed to reduce the OWI to impaired, dismiss the traffic control signal violation, and my client's completely responsible to the PBT refusal.
Thank you. Mr. Nolan, I just called the Kearney matter.
Yes, Your Honor. Shane Nolan and behalf of
Thank you.
Belleville.
Mr. Kearney, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you. Sir, you were able to discuss this matter with Mr. Bolahanis, including the penalties you faced and the charges against you.
Yes.
And sir, after doing so, you wish to avail yourself of the offer from the prosecutor and enter a plea of responsible to the civil infraction of refusing the PBT and guilty to the reduced charge of operating while visibly impaired.
Yes.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily.
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on September 4th, 2022, in the city of Belleville, you refused to take a preliminary breath test when asked to do so by law enforcement?
Yes.
Sir, is it also true that on September 4th, 2022, in the city of Belleville, County of Wayne, state of Michigan, you operated a vehicle while you were visibly impaired by some intoxicant?
Yes.
Mr. Bolahanis, would you like to inquire further of your client?
Your Honor, we stipulate to the blood draw being 0.13, which is over 0.08 limit. I think that substantiates the factual basis.
Thank you. Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
I am, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of responsible to the PBT refusal and guilty to the operating while visibly impaired. Because this is an alcohol-related offense, the court will refer the matter to probation for a pre-sentence interview. They are the ones that make the sentence recommendation and schedule this matter for sentencing, okay?
Yes.
Mr. Kearney, you'll receive emails and phone calls from the probation department. Please respond to them so that they can get the recommendation prepared and get you over to the court for sentencing, okay?
Okay.
Anything else, Mr. Nolan?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Bolahanis, in this matter?
No, Your Honor, but if you could put me back in with Mr. Nolan, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Thank you. Mr. Nolan, don't leave just yet. Mr. Bolahanis, you can go into his waiting room. I want to address this Ali matter. There's a connectivity issue. These are 22BL00731 and 22BL00732. These are both City of Belleville versus Ali Ali. Have your appearances, please.
Jay Nolan on behalf of the city of Belleville.
Mr. Ali, state your name, sir. Your audio's back out again.
Ali?
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pre-trial on this matter. Mr. Nolan, we've tried to get Mr. Ali into your breakout room. There is an offer, sir, that if you plead guilty to a dog at large, the barking dog would be dismissed. Would you like to accept this offer, sir? Or is there some other way you'd like to proceed this morning?
And is it just a fee?
Yes, sir.
That's fine.
Mr. Ali, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes,
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
yes,
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
not a problem. Yes,
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
yes,
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
no, ma'am.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes,
Sir, is it true that on October 7, 2022, in the city of Belleville, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you had a dog at large contrary to law?
yes,
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Ali, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the dog at large. The barking dog will be dismissed. The court will impose minimal fines and costs in this matter, sir. There's a $100 fine, there's $100 in costs. There's $75 crime victims, there's $50 mandatory state cost, $20 fund fee, that's $345, sir. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
no. Where do I pay it though? How do I go about paying it?
You can pay it online, you can mail it to the court, or you can bring it to the court.
Okay,
Thank you so very much for your patience. Mr. Ali, you have a wonderful day.
you too. Thank you. Take care.
Thank you. Mr. Nolan, you can go ahead in with Mr. Bolahanis. Were we ready on Parmalee now?
Your Honor, I haven't spoken to the city attorney. I'm Edwin Leonard, Mr. Parmalee.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Mr. Martell. I was just about to call you. Let me get done with this one thing. Did you need, Mr. Leonard, did you need to speak to Ms. Manarino, or were you looking to speak to
Pick Mr. Nolan, Your Honor.
Mr. Nolan? Okay. When he comes back out, Marion.
I'm still here, so Ed, why don't you join me in the room?
I thought you were going to talk to Mr. Bolahanis.
I'm gonna head there now, but I saw you were gonna call Parmalee's case and I just didn't want to miss it.
I'm not calling Parmalee. I don't want Miss Manarino hanging around on a date that's not hers, so.
Understood.
If we
I'll
can
go in
get
there
you all
now.
going, I'll get these, okay.
Your Honor, Your Honor,
Sir,
yes, this is Mr. Leonard, the attorney for Mr. Parmalee. It's my understanding we're going to handle both Ms. Manarino's case and Mr. Nolan's case today, this morning.
yes, sir, that's what I just said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries. Mr. Bitar, what do you have ready?
I'm ready on Zachary Thacker, Your Honor.
Thank you. These are 22BL00709 A, B, and C. These are City of Belleville versus Zachary Thacker. May I have your appearances, please?
Yes.
Daniel Bitar on behalf of Mr. Thacker, Your Honor. Mr. Thacker, can you state your name for the judge, please?
Zachary Thacker.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Bitar, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, we'll waive a formal reading, stand mute, and we do have a resolution. My client will plead to the impeding traffic civil infraction. The other two charges will be dismissed.
Mr. Thacker, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Mr. Thacker, you had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Bitar this morning regarding the charges against you and the possible consequences of them.
That's correct.
And after doing so, sir, you wish to enter a plea of responsible to the civil infraction of impeding traffic.
That's correct.
Sir, is it true that on October 8th, 2022, in the city of Belleville, county of Wayne, state of Michigan, you impeded traffic?
That is correct.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of responsible to the impeding traffic, the no proof of insurance, and the unregistered vehicle will be dismissed. The court will impose a fine of $180. Sir, do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
No, I do not.
Thank you, sir. You can pay it online, you can bring it to the court, or you can mail it to the court. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Bitar?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Thacker, thank you for your patience this morning, sir. You have a good day.
Very good. Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Mr. Nunley, what did you have ready, sir? Or did I lose him? Yep, looks like I lost him. Mr. Martell, did you need to speak to the prosecutor? Have you already spoken to Mr. Greco?
We've already spoke, Judge. Ready on Gregory
This
as
is
well as
2-1.
Jasmine White. Sorry.
This is 210914. This is City of Romulus versus Shantez Gregory. May I have your appearances, please?
Your Honor, David Greco here on behalf of the city of Romulus.
And good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. Edward Martell, P85051, on behalf of Shantez Gregory. Mr. Gregory, please state your name for the record.
Shantez Gregory.
Thank you. Mr. Martell, how are we proceeding this morning?
Judge, we are awaiting some additional proofs for our mitigation packet. And for purposes of continued negotiations, we are seeking a 3 to 4 week adjournment. Spoken to brother counsel, he is in agreement as well.
Will that December 15th day be a good day for you?
Yes, Judge, that will work fine. Thank you.
We'll adjourn this matter to December the 15th, 2022 at
9:20.
at 9:20 a.m. That's back here in number 1 with me, back on Zoom. Anything else, Mr. Greco?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Martell, in this matter?
No, Judge, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Gregory, I will see you here on December 15th, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Mr. Martell, I understand you have other cases, but I have some earlier ones that I need to get cleared out. Mr. Foster.
Yes, ma'am.
Or were you with Mr. Nunley or Mr. Bitar?
I'm not entirely sure. Didn't get a
Sir,
good
did
look.
you speak to the court-appointed attorney this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
But you don't remember which one?
No, it was a quick conversation, and then I was put here.
Okay. It looks like both of them are in breakout rooms, so we will get Mr. Martell's other case called. I see that Ms. Vargas, I see you here too, ma'am. I'm just waiting for the court-appointed attorneys to come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. These are 2206580D and 22RP033150I. These are both City of Romulus versus Jasmine White. Your appearances, please.
Your Honor, David Greco here on behalf of the city of Romulus.
And good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. Once again, Edward Martell, P85051, on behalf of Jasmine White. Ma'am, please state your name for the record.
Jasmine White.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned pretrial in this matter. Mr. Martell, how are we proceeding?
Thank you, Judge. Judge, there has been a generous offer to which we are considering. In the interim, Judge, we are seeking proofs from treatment to submit to possibly tweak that offer. For purposes of continued negotiations, may we adjourn this to 12:15 as well? I've spoken to brother counsel and he has no objection.
12:15 at
9:20.
We'll adjourn the
Perfect.
pretrial to December 15th at 9:20, and we'll be back here in number one, back on Zoom. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Greco?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Martell?
No, Judge, pleasure as always. Thank you.
Good to see you, sir. Ms. White, I'll see you back here on December 15th. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, you too.
Take care, Ed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Leonard, can you hit join breakout room?
Oh, yes, yes, I'm sorry.
Good morning, Mr. Camphor.
There's not a place on here for me to hit join.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing super.
Okay, I'm back.
What are you here for?
I am here for Neilani Johnson.
Do you need to speak to the prosecutor? Or are you ready for this case to be called, sir?
I guess I need to speak to the prosecutor for a moment.
Mr. Greco will go into the breakout room with you. He'll get you moved in there, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Phillips.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Have you spoken to the prosecutor or are you ready to proceed, sir?
Actually, may I speak to Mr. Nolan whenever he has a minute?
We'll get you queued up into his breakout room, sir.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Mr. Nunley, were you here with Mr. Foster? Oh. Did I just lose Mr. Nunley that fast?
Am I in the right place?
Ms. Johnson, you're in the right place. Your attorney
Okay.
just went in to speak to the prosecutor.
Okay.
Mr. Phillips, there should be an invitation for you to join the breakout room. You could just click on that, please.
There was, and I did, but he was in there with another attorney, so I just stepped out for a moment to give them some privacy. And I was going to jump back in.
Doesn't he have a waiting room?
Yeah, that's where Mr. Phillips was. If you could rejoin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it just had me in the straight breakout room. I apologize.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Bitar,
Yes, Judge.
were you with Mr. Foster?
I don't believe so.
Okay,
I haven't spoken.
I'll ask a different way. Do you have, what case do you have next ready to go, sir?
I have Gabriel Burton ready to go.
I'm trying to turn my camera on, but it won't let me.
Are 22BL00736 A and B. These are City of Belleville versus Gabriel Burton. May I have your appearances, please?
Daniel Bitar on behalf of Mr. Burton, Your Honor.
Mr. Burton, state your name for the record, please.
Gabriel Burton.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in these matters. Mr. Bitar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, as to the arraignment, we'll waive a form reading, stand mute. We do have a resolution. He's going to plead to the drug crime, which was possession of marijuana under the age of 21, dismissal of the equipment violation. We'll ask the court to sentence him to HIDA, and prosecution has no objection to a 6 month term.
Mr. Burton,
Yes.
were you able to hear Mr. Bitar just now?
Yes.
Would you raise your right hand, sir? Do you swear or affirm that testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you. Sir, after speaking with Mr. Bitar, you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor to plead guilty to the possession of marijuana and the civil infraction being dismissed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Could you repeat that?
I said, are you entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it true that on October 16, 2022, in the city of Belleville, you were in possession of marijuana contrary to law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the sole count in the B file that drug crime possession of marijuana, as previously indicated. Case will be placed on HIDA status for a period of 6 months. Sir, the court will impose minimal fines and costs in this matter: $200 fine, $100 in costs, $75 crime victims, $50 mandatory state costs, and $20 fund fee. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Nolan? Anything else, Mr. Bitar?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next, Mr. Bitar.
Nothing else, Judge. I'm going to back
Thank you.
to talk to some individuals.
Okay. I need Mr. Nunley back. I think the rest of these MIDC cases might be his. Good morning, Mr. Jadala.
Good morning, Your Honor.
What are you here for, sir?
I have two final pre-trials at 9:40, a Ms. Shorey and a Mr. Cox.
Looks like we're still a little early for the cutoff on those. See if we can get some of these other ones out of the way.
Right, for just Your Honor, for Omar and Jason Cox, those are set for 9:40. So, and a victim letter was sent out, so we're just waiting to see if the victim shows up on both Omar and Jason Cox.
Understood. Did you talk to Mr. Camphor about Ms. Johnson?
I did. We're ready.
Are we ready to proceed this morning?
We are ready.
This is 220727OM. This is City of Romulus versus Johnson. May I have your appearances, please?
Your Honor, David Greco here on behalf of the City of Romulus.
Good morning, Your Honor. Darren Cantfor on behalf of Ms. Johnson.
Ms. Johnson, state your name for the record.
Nalani Johnson.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Camphor, how are we proceeding with the arraignment, sir?
Your Honor, we're going to stand mute at this time to the charge of the complaint, waive its reading. And we are asking, I guess, for a final pretrial date.
There is a bond recommendation from Romulus Police Department for Ms. Johnson's bond to be set at 10,000, 10%. What say you as to that bond recommendation, sir?
Your Honor, I'd ask the court to consider a personal bond. Ms. Johnson has no criminal record whatsoever, has retained counsel, has steady employment for the past 21 years, working as a manager at an adult care facility. Based upon her absolutely clean criminal record and appearing voluntarily, Judge, I don't think a cash bond is needed. I ask the court to grant a personal bond.
Ms. Johnson did appear timely and appropriately this morning. The court will deviate from the recommendation. Ms. Johnson, set your bond at 10,000 personal. You do not need to post any money, but a condition of your bond is that you have no contact with the complainant, in this case, that being Elizabeth Truelove Gillespie. Ma'am, no contact means no contact, no direct contact, no contact with third parties, no contact through social media. Should this court receive report that you have made efforts to violate this term of your bond, it could be viewed as a violation of that bond. Your bond could be revoked and you could spend the rest of these proceedings in custody. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
That final pretrial date will be December 15th, 2022 at
9:30.
At 9:30 a.m. back on Zoom, back with me in courtroom number 1, the complainant to appear on that date. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Greco?
No, Your
You're
Honor.
muted.
Yeah, no, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Camphor?
No, Mr. Greco indicated he'll be sending me the police report and some discovery information. So that's it.
And
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry, what was the date and time on the final pretrial?
December 15th at 9:30.
Very good, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Have a
Thank
good day.
you.
Mr. Batar, are you with Ms. Small?
Yes, Judge.
This is 21 RP 028090M. This is City of Romulus versus Emily Small. Today is the day and time set for the the show cause in this matter. Ms. Small was supposed to be here back on November 3rd, 2022. May I have your appearances, please?
Your Honor, David Greco here on behalf of the City of Romulus.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Ms. Small, Your Honor.
Ms. Small, state your name for the record.
Emily Small.
Ms. Small, why were you not here on November 3rd?
I honestly didn't open my mail on time. It was a mistake on my part. I seen it this morning before I had another court hearing, and I emailed the court requesting a new hearing to get it taken
Thank you.
care of.
Mr. Batar, today is the day and time set for the pretrial. How are we proceeding, sir?
Your Honor, I believe the prosecution is moving to dismiss for insufficient evidence.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Any objection from the defense?
No, Your Honor.
This case is dismissed. Ms. Small, good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Coleman.
Morning, Your Honor.
How are you, sir?
I'm good. Thank you.
What are you here for?
Anthony Tucker, I think we have a pretrial set. I've been in contact with Mr. Greco, and if I may, Judge.
Is your client with you, sir?
No, but I would expect him to be available as instructed. I can take the time and contact him and make sure that he joins this meeting as the court is instructed.
Would you please, his case is not scheduled till 10 o'clock. We have people who are here from the 9 o'clock docket. If I can get the.
Because we're gonna ask for an adjournment.
Oh, okay.
We were gonna ask for an adjournment.
Mr. Coleman, you did get the discovery in this case, I believe, correct?
I did, and Mr. Greco, I was going to acknowledge that. Not only I have.
Hold on one
received-
second. Hold on. I'm sorry. 220699 OD, City of Romulus versus Anthony Tucker.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Sterling Coleman on behalf of Anthony Tucker. I would excuse his presence, although he's expected, and I would expect him to be here at 10 o'clock sharp. Having said that, I've been in touch with Mr. Greco, and he has provided the discovery. I received it last Friday. I was out of town in another state, so I have yet to review this with my client. In addition, Mr. Greco has also provided instruction how to receive the videos, if they're body cams, the 911 calls. I'd like to pursue that information as well so that my client can be thoroughly informed as to the litigation against him. So I'm asking for one final adjournment, and hopefully we will resolve this, but my client needs to see the discovery.
I'll waive your client's appearance this morning based on the fact that you're just asking for an adjournment. That adjourned date will be December 15th at what time, Mary Ann?
Judge, the 15th is going to be a horrible day. I'm in person in Oakland County, and I'm in depositions the remainder of that day. Is the 22nd available?
It
No,
goes
sir.
to January 5th.
January 5th?
At what time?
At 8:40.
January 5th at 8:40 it is.
January 5th at 8:40 a.m. That's not me anymore.
It's with Judge Green.
We'll make it happen, Judge. I mean, but I guess what I'm asking is, how do I, and I'm prepared to do, by way of instruction, get the order to produce the videos if they exist.
Hear me okay? Can't hear you.
Do I come to the court and get an order, or is it emailed to me?
If you want to submit a discovery order, that's fine, but I think Mr. Greco's assertions on the records that he would send you or has sent you discovery.
No, I was looking for the videos and audios. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Your Honor, I sent them the police report and also a discovery order if he needed more with instructions on what to do. I think he's asking if he can email the court, or how does he get the order entered?
That is correct.
He can email it to Mary Ann. Mary Ann's gonna put her email in the chat for you, sir. I am going to step off for just one moment. When I come back out, I'm gonna call Parmalee. If we can get Mr. Nunley out so we can get these 9 o'clock and these 8:50 people on their way, please. Thank you.
Thank you again, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Dave, it's Sammer. Do you know if anybody's appeared on Cox yet?
No, not yet. And I haven't heard from anyone.
All right.
So I don't know however long she wants to wait. So
Sounds good. Thank you, Dave.
And whoever, just the Sammer and Dan or Royce, whoever gets the Michelle Seox, it's just going to be a dismissal. So.
Okay.
Mr. Nunley.
Hola, muchas gracias, pero
Are we ready with Mr. Clark?
Yes, we are.
This is 22BL007140M. This is City of Belleville versus Sean Clark. May I have your appearances, please?
Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendants.
State your name for me, please, Mr. Clark.
Sean Clark.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding, Mr. Nunley?
For purposes of the arraignment, we'd waive a formal reading and stand mute. Purposes of the pretrial, we're just asking for an adjournment to hopefully have this matter resolved at the next one or before.
Mr. Clark, the court in the interim will set your bond at 1,000 personal, sir. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear and participate in these proceedings until they are resolved in their entirety. Your adjourned pretrial date will be
December 15th at 9:30.
December 15th at 9:30 a.m. back here on Zoom with me in courtroom number 1. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Nolan?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Clark, I will see you on December 15th, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you. This is 22BL007260M, City of Belleville versus Jeremiah Foster.
Good morning, Your Honor. Shane Nolan on behalf of the City of Belleville.
Royce Nunley on behalf of the defendant.
State your name for me, please, Mr. Foster.
Jeremiah Foster.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
Purposes of the arraignment, we would waive a formal reading and stand mute. For purposes of the pretrial, he is going to plead guilty under HIDA for a period of 6 months.
Mr. Foster, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Sir, you had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Nunley this morning regarding the charges against you and the possible penalties.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, after having that discussion, you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor and plead guilty to the sole count in this matter, possession of marijuana.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily.
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, ma'am.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, is it true that on October 10, 2022, in the city of Belleville, County of Wayne, state of Michigan, you were in possession of marijuana contrary to law?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the sole count in this matter, possession of marijuana contrary to law. As indicated by the attorneys, your sentence will include a HIDA designation for a period of 6 months. The court will impose minimal fines and costs in this matter, a $100 fine, $100 in cost, $75 crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state cost, $20 fund fee. That's a total of $345. Sir, do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, you can reach out to our court's collections department. You can call the collections department, or you can go online to the court's website. There is a drop-down button that allows you to submit a request for a payment plan. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Nolan?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further.
Thank you. Mr. Foster, good luck to you, sir. Have a good afternoon.
You too, ma'am.
Thank you. This is 22BL00688 A, B, and C. These are City of Belleville versus Chiquita Madison.
Good morning, Your Honor. Shane Nolan on behalf of the City of Belleville.
Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendants.
Ms. Madison, state your name for the record, ma'am.
Peter Madison.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial on these matters. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
Purposes of the arraignment, we waive a formal reading and stand mute. For purposes of the pretrial, we just are asking for an adjournment so that we can check on her license status with the Secretary of State and try to figure out what's happening with it.
Thank you. While Mr. Nunley does that investigation, ma'am, we'll set your bond in this matter at $5,000 personal. You do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until the matter is resolved in its entirety. Inasmuch as this case involves charges of drinking and driving, the court will impose a condition of your bond that you not purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic beverages during the pendency of this matter. Your adjourned pretrial date will be December 15, 2022. At what time?
9:40.
At 9:40 a.m. Back here with me on Zoom in courtroom number 1. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Nolan?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
I missed the date. I'm sorry. Did you say December 15th?
I did, sir.
Okay, got it. Yep, nothing further.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too, thank you.
Thank you. This is 22BL00734OD. This is City of Belleville versus Amber Bogus.
Morning, Your Honor. Shane Nolan on behalf of the City of Belleville.
Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendant.
State your name, ma'am.
Amber Bogus.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding this morning?
Purposes of the arraignment, we waive a formal reading and stand mute. For purposes of the pretrial, she wants to accept the officer or the offer tendered by the prosecutor to the pleading guilty to the reduced charge of operating while visibly impaired.
Ma'am, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear from testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ma'am, you had the opportunity to discuss this case this morning with Mr. Nunley, including the charges against you and the penalties you face.
Yes, Your Honor.
And after doing so, ma'am, you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor and plead guilty to the added count of operating while visibly impaired, and the high blood alcohol content would be dismissed.
Yes, Your Honor.
And ma'am, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
You weren't threatening in any way, promise anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, is it true that on October 14, 2022, in the city of Belleville, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you operated a motor vehicle while you had a blood content beyond the legal limit?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Yes.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of operating while visibly impaired. The original charge of operating with a high blood alcohol content will be dismissed. Inasmuch as this is your first appearance in this matter, there is not a bond in place yet. Your bond will be $5,000 personal. You are not to purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic beverages during the pendency of this matter. Inasmuch as this is a drinking and driving offense, this court's policy is to refer the matter to probation for your pre-sentence investigation and sentence recommendation. The next step in these proceedings is that the probation department will be calling you and sending email to you at the phone number and email address that you verified with the court's clerks. They will have forms for you to fill out, an interview for you to complete. They will make the sentence recommendation and get you scheduled to return to this courtroom for sentencing. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Nolan?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
No.
Thank you. Ma'am, I will see you here at your sentencing. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you. You as well, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is 22BL00723OT. This is City of Belleville versus Kia Klingman. May I have your appearances, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Shane Nolan on behalf of the City of Belleville.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Ms. Klingman, Your Honor.
Ms. Klingman, state your name for the record, please.
Kia Klingman.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we'll waive a formal reading, stand mute, and Ms. Klingman is going to plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Ms. Klingman, raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. You put your hand down. You had the opportunity to talk to Mr. Batar this morning regarding the charges against you and the penalties you face?
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, after doing so, you wish to enter a plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
No, ma'am.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, is it true that on October 9, 2022, in the city of Belleville, County of Wayne, state of Michigan, you allowed an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the account of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, dismiss the original charge of driving while license suspended, revoked, or denied. Ma'am, the court will impose minimal fines and costs in this matter. It will be a $200 fine, $100 in cost, $75 mandatory crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state costs, $20 fund fee. That's a total of $445. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
No, ma'am.
5 days to pay, and that will resolve this matter. Ms. Kleeman, thank you so much for your patience this morning. You have a wonderful afternoon, okay?
Thank you to your amazing day.
Thank you. Oh, ma'am,
Yes.
you have another unrelated matter scheduled with the court on November 21st, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
you so much.
Bye-bye. Parmalee,
Yes, ma'am.
these are.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, Your Honor.
That wasn't me, Mr. Leonard. These are 22WM01013 A and B and 220418 OD. These are. Wait a minute. I knew that was too easy. These are Wayne County Airport cases.
No, that's not up, that's in front of Judge Oakley on another date, Your Honor.
Why are they traveling together? 220418 Van Buren Township versus Joseph Parmalee.
Your Honor, for the record, my name is Edwin Leonard. I'm the attorney for Mr. Parmalee.
Angela Manarino on behalf of the people of Van Buren Township, Your Honor.
Thank you. And then the other cases are 22BL00637.
A and B, Your Honor, Shane Nolan on behalf of the city of Belleville.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get them in order. The Van Burens are mixed in as well. 22VB02206AOM, 22VB02206B. And there's 22BL00637B. These are all either Van Buren Township or City of Belleville versus Mr. Parmalee. I have your appearances noted. How are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, as it relates to the Van Buren Township cases, the offer to Mr. Parmalee is to plead responsible to the careless driving, to plead guilty to the disorderly person. We would ask the court to take that guilty plea to the disorderly under 771 for a period of 6 months, with the condition that Mr. Parmalee continue his treatment. And as it relates to the high BAC, we would move to dismiss that charge.
Thank you. Before we get to that, there is an order for fingerprints on the front of the file. The court has signed that.
From afar, don't it seem like I'm short as hell?
Mr. Parmalee, raise your right hand for me, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Mr. Leonard, before we proceed any further, before I take your client's plea in this matter, I want to note for the record and disclose to you that I am married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. He is not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department. And I make this disclosure to you as Van Buren Township is the issuing agency on some of these matters. Knowing that, sir, do you still wish to proceed with the plea this morning?
Yes, Your Honor, I appreciate the disclosure, and we're satisfied that the court is fair and unbiased in this matter. We'd like to.
Thank you. Mr. Parmalee, you've had an opportunity to discuss these cases with your attorney. You're ready to proceed with the plea in this matter?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your
Sir,
Honor,
you
could I?
understand that-
I'm wondering if, because Mr. Parmalee is out of the state and we're on Zoom, if I could repeat the plea bargain to him and get his acknowledgement that he understands it.
I was starting to do that right now.
I'm sorry.
If there's, I said I was starting to do that right now.
Fine.
Mr. Parmalee, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you're entering these pleas freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
You pleading guilty as to the disorderly person and responsible to the careless driving freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it true that on May the 15th, 2022 in Van Buren Township, County, Wayne, State of Michigan, you operated your vehicle in an unsafe manner?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it also true that on May the 15th, 2022 in Van Buren Township, you were a disorderly person?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Leonard, would you like to inquire further of your client?
Mr. Parmalee, I believe you understand the plea agreement. You're going to admit responsibility to careless driving and you're going to plead guilty to disorderly person. In return for that, the city attorney has agreed to dismiss the drunk driving charge that had been pending against you. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, do you understand there's not been any other promises made other than the fact that the court will defer sentencing on the disorderly person charge pending your treatment, and the case may be dismissed at that time if you comply with all of the conditions?
Yes, sir.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Parmalee, the court accepts your plea of responsible to the careless driving and will assess a fine of $195. The court also accepts your plea of guilty to the disorderly person. And as indicated by the prosecutor, the plea in this matter, the sentence in this matter will be delayed for a period of 6 months.
Yes, Your Honor.
With the condition that you continue in treatment, the court will impose minimal fines and costs in this matter, sir, asking for $120 in costs on the disorderly person file. Continue treatment, incur no new criminal offenses. The matter will be administratively reviewed for dismissal after payment of the costs after the 6 months, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else in these matters, Mr. Leonard?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe you indicated that the defendant had not been fingerprinted and that you had signed an order to have him fingerprinted. And
I have, sir.
Yes, as I believe you know, my client is at a treatment facility in Denver. It's not easy for him to get fingerprinted at this time. I don't know how you'd like to handle that, Judge.
Do you know how much longer he's going to be in Denver, sir?
Well, he's completed a 29-day inpatient program and he's in a 3-quarter house now. Probably going to be there in a couple more months, Your Honor.
That sounds like something that you and Ms. Manarino may be able to talk about and get resolved. The order signed, I'll make the notation that he is out of state for right now, but that sounds like, again, something that you should be able to work out and coordinate with her to her satisfaction. We had some other matters for Mr. Parmalee, those being the Belleville cases, the 22BL00637 A and B cases. Mr. Nolan, the court does note your appearance for the record. And Mr. Leonard, your appearance as well. What is the resolution in this case?
Your Honor, in speaking with Mr. Leonard, it's my understanding that in exchange for a dismissal of the operating while intoxicated charge, that Mr. Parmalee will be pleading guilty to an operating while impaired charge, and that he will also be pleading responsible as charged on the speeding 16 to 20 miles per hour over the limit.
Your Honor, that is my understanding of the plea agreement as well, just as the City attorney has stated it, that the client will plead guilty to impaired driving and he will admit responsibility to speeding 16 to 20 miles an hour over the posted limit. And in return for that, the original drunk driving charge itself, the operating while intoxicated.
Thank you. Mr. Parmalee, you remain under oath.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, is it your understanding that you will be tendering a plea of responsible to the speeding 16 to 20 over the limit in the city of Belleville from September 8, 2022?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it also true that on September 8, 2022, again in the city of Belleville, you operated a vehicle while you were visibly impaired?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Leonard?
I am satisfied, Your Honor. Just if I could briefly, Mr. Parmalee, you were stopped for speeding. Subsequent investigation revealed that you had been drinking, you had too much and you were impaired. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Parmalee, in the speeding case, the fine in that matter is $180. For the operating while visibly impaired, the matter is going to be referred to the probation department. I understand that you are currently in treatment somewhere, but the probation department will be able to connect with you virtually to get a recommendation prepared and back to this court. And when you
Yes,
are
sir.
available, we will get you scheduled to come in for sentencing on the Belleville operating while visibly impaired case. Anything else in this?
Your Honor, will
matter?
the court send me a notice of the sentencing date on this Belleville matter?
Absolutely, sir.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I'd also like to express the court my thanks to you for the courtesies which you have extended to me. And also, I don't know if Ms. Panarino is on, can hear me, but I'd like to thank her and Mr. Nolan as well.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sir.
Thank you. Unless there's anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, I just appreciate the court accommodating us this morning.
Absolutely, ma'am. Thank you for your patience. Have a good day. Same to you, Mr. Leonard.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Parmalee, good luck in your treatment, sir.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. You have a great day.
Thank you. These are 22BL00558 A and B. These are City of Belleville versus James Borders.
Ready, Your Honor. Gregory Bulahanis on behalf of James Borders.
Good morning, Your Honor. Shane Nolan on behalf of the city of Belleville.
State your name for me, please, Mr. Borders.
James Thomas Borders Jr.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned pretrial in this matter. Mr. Bulahanis, how are we proceeding this morning?
We've worked out a resolution, Your Honor, that my client would like to avail himself to. He will be pleading guilty to operating while visibly impaired. The OWI will be dismissed. He's also going to plead guilty to disorderly conduct. And also he's going to make a statement releasing any and all claims against the city of Belleville, potential claims regarding this incident.
Mr. Borders, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Sir, you had the opportunity to discuss this case with Mr. Bulahanis, including the charges you face and all possible penalties.
Yes, Your Honor.
And after doing so, sir, you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor to plead guilty to operating while visibly impaired and resisting arrest.
No, disorderly
sorry.
conduct on this.
Disorderly conduct. I'm sorry, Mr. Bulahanis.
Yes, Your
Disorderly
Honor.
conduct. Mr. Borders, you understand that the court accepts your pleas this morning. You will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you're entering these pleas freely and voluntarily.
Yes, Your Honor.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
No, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Borders, is it true that on July 22nd, 2022, in the city of Belleville, you were a disorderly person?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it also true on that July 22nd, 2022 date, you operated a vehicle while you were visibly impaired?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Bolahanis, would you like to inquire further of your client?
Mr. Border, we stipulate to the data master result of 0.12, correct?
Yes.
Nothing further, Your Honor. Defense is satisfied.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
I just need admission on the record that, that Mr. Borders is agreeing, in exchange for this plea offer to release, discharge, and dismiss any potential claims against the city of Belleville as it relates to this incident.
Yes.
Satisfied.
Thank you. Mr. Nolan, will there be a separate release executed by the parties, or is this admission on the record sufficient for your purposes?
I believe the admission on the record is sufficient.
Thank you. Mr. Borders, the court will accept your pleas of disorderly person and operating while visibly impaired. Because this is an alcohol-related offense, this court's policy and procedures to refer the matter to probation for an interview and preparation of your sentence recommendation. Once that's complete, they'll send the file up to me and get you scheduled to come back for sentencing in this matter, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Nolan?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Bolahanis?
No, Your Honor, just you and your staff have a great day.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank everyone for your patience this morning. Have a good day. Mr. Smith, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, if I may just interrupt for a moment, any victims in a case that have gotten an invite to go to a prosecutor room, please accept the invitation. This way you can move to that room and off the main screen, and I'll see you over there. Sorry,
Thank
Judge.
you, Mr.
Thank you.
Greco. This is 2006830M. This is City of Belleville versus Smith.
Good morning,
Yes,
Your Honor. Shane Nolan on behalf of the city of Belleville.
State your name for me, please. I missed it, sir.
Omri Smith, OMRI.
Thank you, Mr. Smith. The way that you're identified by the staff indicates to me that you wish to waive your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney this morning. Is that accurate, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Sir, there is a warrant on this file. Based on your previous failure to appear, the court is recalling that warrant.
The warrant I had was from, it was from me not, it was for the failure to appear. I tried to come on to the thing and I was having technical difficulties because I'm not good at this online stuff. So I called the court and they gave me a new court date, and this is where we are now.
Mr. Smith, you're fine. I was just making some notes in the file so I could have you properly documented. Mr. Nolan, how are we proceeding this morning?
Good morning, Your Honor. I've had an opportunity to speak with Mr. Smith. It's my understanding that he's going to avail himself of the prosecution's offer, which is to plead guilty under HIDA for a period of 6 months.
Mr. Smith, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, ma'am.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, I am of that guilty, but I also had a question of, since this was a couple of years ago, I know what happened still happened, so it has to, be answered for. But as I was telling the person I spoke to earlier, I graduated, I'm 20 years old, I got an apartment, I'm a manager where I work, and a lot has changed. So obviously I am guilty of what happened, but does that help me anyway now?
It does, sir, but let me do my part and then we'll get to your part, okay?
No problem. Thank you.
Is it true that, sir, on February 7, 2020, in the city of Belleville, County of Wayne, state of Michigan, you were a disorderly person?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Smith, the court accepts your plea of guilty to being a disorderly person. Your file will have HIDA status for a period of 6 months. That means if you pay the cost that I am about to impose and don't incur any new criminal offenses, the matter will be administratively reviewed for dismissal. What was it that you wanted to say to me, sir?
That's all I was saying is, if this would help me in any way, which obviously it does, because after I paid this, you said I would be fine if I don't get into any more trouble. So that wouldn't be a problem.
Correct. Sir, the cost that the court will impose in this matter is $100, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
No, ma'am.
5 days to pay, no new criminal offenses in 6 months, sir, and the matter will be administratively reviewed, okay?
Thank you.
Good luck, have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. Mr. Shand, if you see me twice in the same week, I don't know. Who does that intentionally?
It's always great to see you, Your Honor.
These are 1822050M and 1822060M. These are both City of Romulus versus Sandra Cox. Oh, it looks like I lost Mr. Greco. Had you spoken to him this morning?
Yes, I have, Your Honor. We spoke last night. We do have a plea deal in this matter.
What is that plea deal, sir?
And in return, is David back?
I'm here. I just tried to get, so Your Honor, the plea offer that Ms. Cox and her attorney are willing to accept is that we're going to amend the interfering with police officer to a disorderly person misdemeanor charge. We are recommending fine only to close out the file. This is a 2018 case, and dismissing the fighting charge and the interfering with police officer.
And that is our understanding, Your Honor. We would gratefully accept that offer.
Ms. Cox, raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am. Do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Ma'am, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, is it true that on May 25th, 2018, in the city of Romulus, you were a disorderly person?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Greco?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Shand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to being a disorderly person, will dismiss the interfering with police as well as the fighting. The court will impose minimal fines and costs in this matter, ma'am, that fine being $100, cost of $100. There's mandatory crime victims fee of $75, mandatory state cost of $50, fund fee of $20. There's a bench warrant fee of $50. That's a total of $395. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, she's on a fixed income, so if we could give her like 60 days or something, that would really be helpful.
Thank you, Mr. Shand. 60 days to pay based on the fact that I know that Ms. Cox has some other matters that she's working through. Anything else, Mr. Greco?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Shand?
No, Your Honor. I would like to,
Thank you.
on the record, thank David for his for this help in this case. Has been wonderful.
You're welcome, David. Good luck, Ms. Cox.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you. Mr. Phillips? I am
Yes, Your
so
Honor.
sorry, sir. I am so sorry.
That's okay.
22BL005410M. This is City of Belleville versus Meza
Isaguirre.
Isaguirre. Yeah. Keep my data. Oh, we needed an interpreter on this case?
There should be one, Your Honor. I
Yes,
don't know if
I'm-
one's present today or
Oh,
not.
Miss,
I'm here. Yes, I'm present.
Heasley,
Yes.
thank you. Mr. Heasley, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm that you will translate English into Spanish and Spanish into English to the best of your ability, sir?
Hang
Yes,
on.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding, Mr. Phillips?
Thank you, Your Honor. I've had an opportunity to discuss this matter with my client as well as with City Prosecutor, Mr. Nolan. There has been a resolution in this matter.
Sí, su señoría, he tenido una oportunidad de hablar con la fiscalía, el señor Nolan, sobre este asunto y sí hemos llegado a un acuerdo.
That resolution is,
That resolution is, Your Honor, they would dismiss the larceny count and my client would accept responsibility to double parking.
Y esa resolución, su señoría, es que van a desestimar la acusación de hurto mayor y bajarlo a estacionarse en doble.
Mr. Meseguer, do you raise your right hand?
Señor Mesa Ceguera, ¿puede levantar la mano derecho?
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Jura que su testimonio que dará en este asunto estará la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más la verdad.
You're muted, Mr. Isiere.
Estás en silencio, su micrófono está apagado.
Sí.
Yes.
Is it true that on July 11, 2022, in the city of Belleville, you were double parked?
¿Es cierto que en la fecha del 11 de julio de 2022 en la ciudad de Belleville usted estaba estacionado en doble?
Sí.
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
¿Está satisfecho, señor Nolan?
Oh, we lost him. Shoot. Satisfied, Mr. Phillips?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Sí, estoy satisfecho.
Mr. Phillips, did you have a conversation with Mr. Nolan regarding the fine in this matter?
Señor,
Yes, Your Honor. It was to be at $400.
Sí, su señoría, era una multa de $500.
Court accepts the plea of responsible to double parking and dismisses the misdemeanor.
Sí, el tribunal acepta la acusación de estacionarse en doble y va a desestimar el delito menor.
You need more than 5 days to pay the $400, sir.
¿Necesita más de 5 días para pagar el $400?
And you're looking down and they're not gonna see your eye shift. Okay.
Yes or no, Mr. Maziskieri?
Sí. Yes.
You can go online to the court's website or call the court's collection department to set up a payment plan in this matter.
Entonces usted puede ir al sitio del web del tribunal para poder resolver este asunto.
Sí.
Sí. Yes.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Have a good day. Thank you, Mr.
Thanks,
Eden.
you. Good day, everyone.
This is 220728OM. This is City of Romulus versus Renee Field. Oh,
Your Honor, oh, go ahead.
no, Mr. Greco, go ahead.
Oh, sure. Your Honor, David Greco here on behalf of the City of Romulus.
Ms. Field, do you remember who you spoke to? Was it Mr. Nunley or Mr. Batar?
It was something with a B.
It's
His
Mr.
last name started
Batar.
with
It
a-
looks like he's still in the breakout room, so we'll pass this matter momentarily. But it's
Okay.
right here, Mr. Oh,
We are moving for a dismissal, Your Honor.
oh. Ms. Field, would you have any objection to these matters being dismissed?
No, ma'am.
Okay, the cases are hereby dismissed. Thank you, Mr. Greco.
Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor, the victim no longer wishes to pursue, so that's the reason.
We're all set, ma'am. You're free to go.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Join breakout room.
Yeah, so
These are,
talk to you individually. Join.
these are 22 RP 04320 A and B. These are City of Romulus versus Connor Jacobs.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Anthony Seelod. You're representing Connor Jacobs? Or
I'm
Jacob?
sorry, I need you to repeat that for me, sir. Sorry.
I apologize, Your Honor. My name is Anthony Seeladi, Anthony. Last name is spelled Szilagyi. I'm an attorney. I'm representing Mr. Jacobs in this matter, P number 56473.
Thank you so much. Mr. Jacobs, state your name for me, please.
Connor Jacobs.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding this morning, sir?
Your Honor, I don't believe I've spoken with the defense attorney yet. I'm having trouble moving people to my room. We can move them there.
Marianne can assist you in getting Mr. Jacobs and his attorney moved into your room to discuss these matters. But before you go, were we ready on the Cox matters?
We should be, Your Honor. This was set for a final pretrial, and I keep checking the breakout rooms. I don't see any check-in from the victim.
These are. Here we are. Sorry, they're stuck together. This is 2206970 OM, City of Romulus versus Jason Cox.
Respect for Your Honor, Sam Jadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Cox. Your Honor, have the complaining witness having failed to appear, we respectfully request a dismissal on this matter.
No objection.
Mr. Cox, state your name for the record.
Jason Cox.
Thank you. The matter is hereby dismissed on motion of defendant for complainant failing to appear. Mr. Cox, good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I believe the co-defendant is also here. I believe it's Mr. Batars. He may be busy. I will stand in for him to.
Yep, Mr. Jadala, give me 1 second. I'll call the case in just 1 second. Mr. Jason Cox, you have an outstanding balance due to the court of $450 on an unrelated matter. Please follow up with the court's collection department to get this matter resolved, sir. This is 2206960 OM. This is City of Romulus versus Omar D'Angelo Cox. I note the attorney's appearances for the record. Mr. Cox, state your name for the record, please, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Omar Cox.
Thank you. This matter was scheduled for 9:40. It's now 10:26 by the court's clock. Complainant having failed to appear. Your motion, Mr. Batar.
Your Honor, we move to dismiss.
No objection.
Defendant's motion to dismiss is granted. Mr. Omar Cox resolves this case in its entirety. Sir, good luck to you. Have a good day.
You too, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. This is 2206660 OM. This is City of Romulus versus Michelle Cox.
Your Honor, David Greco here on behalf of the City of Romulus.
Daniel Batar on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
And
Ma'am, state your name for the record.
Michelle Caillou.
Caillou, thank you. Today is the day and time set for the final pretrial in this matter. Case was scheduled at 9:40. Have we seen the complainant this morning?
no, Your Honor, the prosecution is moving to dismiss this case. Ms. CO has provided evidence that she may not have been in town at the time of this alleged crime. I've attempted really for the last 2 weeks to follow up with the victim I've spoken with a manager at the store, but no one will get back to me or provide any assistance in this matter, so I'm moving to dismiss.
Any objection from the defense?
Absolutely not.
This case is dismissed, ma'am. Good luck to you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Mr. Nunley on Bell Gibby. Let me find that file. This is 22BL00531A and B. These are both City of Belleville versus Nolan Bell Gibby. May I have your appearances, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Shane Nolan on behalf of the city of Belleville.
Royce Nunley on behalf of the defendant.
State your name for the record, please.
Nolan Bell Gibby.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned pretrial in this matter. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
We are asking for one final adjournment. We are close to a resolution, I believe, and hopefully at the next court appearance, we'll be able to put this one to bed.
Mary Ann, do we still have space on that December 15th?
Yes, we do at 9:40.
December 15th at 9:40, back here on Zoom with me and number one. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'll see you back here on December 15th at 9:40. Have a good day. Good luck to you.
You too.
Thank you. Recalling the Jacobs matter, ending in 320 A and B.
Good morning, Your Honor. David Greco here on behalf of the city of Romulus.
Good morning, Your Honor. Anthony Siladi on behalf of Connor Jacobs.
I had an opportunity to speak. How are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, we are amending the speeding ticket to a double parking ticket with a recommended fine of $180. And we are dismissing the registration plate violation as the defendant has resolved the issue.
Mr. Jacobs, raise your right hand for me, please. Sir, do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Sir, you've had the opportunity to discuss this case with your attorney regarding including all possible penalties and the charges you face.
Yes.
And after doing so, sir, you wish to enter a plea of responsible to the added count of double parking?
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on October 27, 2022, in the city of Romulus County, Wayne, state of Michigan, you were double parked contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Greco?
Yes.
Zalini? I'm mispronouncing it. Satisfied on behalf of Mr. Jacobs?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Jacobs, the court accepts your plea of responsible to the added count of double parking. Will dismiss the speeding and the registration plate violation, sir. Fine in this matter will be $180. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
No.
Thank you, sir. You can pay it online, you can mail it to the court, or you can bring it to the court. Thank you for your patience in resolving this matter this morning. You all have a wonderful afternoon.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
McKay, if you can hear me, please join the breakout room.
You're supposed to go to the breakout room. My friend is saying you're on there.
Yeah, Ms. Rankin, please join the breakout room.
Okay.
Mr. Mays, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How have you been, sir?
I've been good. I've been good.
Have you spoken to Mr. Nolan, or are you ready to proceed in these?
We're ready
matters?
to proceed if you want, or you can put it off till a little bit later. I see you've got a busy docket and we'll take a few minutes, so.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Bowditch?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you seen your client this morning, sir?
No, Your Honor, I haven't yet. Could I'd like to have a minute with Mr. Greco if I could. But no, I
Absolutely.
haven't seen my client yet, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Mays? Oh, did we lose him?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. If you have time, I have time. We have a little lull in the
Okay.
action right now.
Sure, give me just a second and I'll be right with you.
Thank you. Mr. Angelo,
Yes,
did you speak with Mr. Batar or Mr. Nunley?
I spoke with the attorney or the public attorney.
Did he have a mustache or not? Do you remember?
He did not.
Did not. So that's Mr. Batar. Looks like he's in the breakout room. When he comes back, we'll get you called and get you on your way.
Okay. Yeah, I've never done this before. Thank you.
No, you're fine. These are 22BL00312 A and B. These are City of Belleville versus Tyler Douglas. I'm sorry, Mr. Mays, let me get Mr. Nunley's 10 o'clock. 22BL00770 A and B, City of Belleville versus Kevin Kyle Angelo.
Yes.
Your appearances, please.
On behalf of the city of Belleville.
Royce Nunley on behalf of the defendant.
State your name for me, please, Mr. Angelo.
Kevin Angelo.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
For purposes of the arraignment, we waive a formal reading and stand mute. For purposes of the pretrial, he's going to accept the offer tendered by the prosecutor to plead guilty to the reduced charge of operating while visibly impaired.
Also,
Mr. Angelo, raise your right hand for me, please. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
What are
I'm
we doing with
sorry.
the civil infraction?
It's being reduced to 1 to 5 mile an hour over the speed limit. Thanks, Jane. Sorry.
No worries. Mr. Angelo, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear from testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Sir, you had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Nunley this morning, including the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, ma'am.
And after doing so, sir, you wish to enter a plea of guilty to the added count of operating while visibly impaired, responsible to the reduced charge of speeding 1 to 5 miles per hour over the speed limit, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind in either of these matters?
I understand.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or stand cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
I understand.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty or responsible?
Not at all.
Mr. Angelo, is it true that on October 24th, 2022, in the city of Belleville, you were speeding 1 to 5 miles per hour over the posted speed limit, sir?
Yes.
Sir, is it also true that on October 24th, 2022, in the city of Belleville, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you operated a motor vehicle while you were visibly impaired by some intoxicant?
Unfortunately, yes.
You were found to have a blood alcohol content of at least 0.17%.
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Angelo, the court accepts your plea of responsible to speeding 1 to 5 over and to operating while visibly impaired, sir. Inasmuch as this is your first appearance in this matter, there had not previously been a bond set in this matter. The court will set the bond at $5,000 personal. You don't need to post any money But what you must do is continue to participate in these proceedings and appears directed by the court until these matters are resolved in their entirety. Because this is a drinking and driving offense, the policy of this court is to refer the matter to the probation department. They will interview you, have you complete some forms, and make a sentence recommendation to the court. They will also schedule a matter for your sentencing date. The probation department will be in contact with you at the phone number that you confirmed with our clerks this morning, okay?
Okay, so they'll be calling me.
They'll be calling and emailing you, sir.
Okay.
Anything else, Mr. Nolan?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge.
Mr. Angelo, I will see you back here for your sentencing, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. This is 2203410M. This is City of Romulus versus Mercedes Petway.
Ready, Your Honor.
Your Honor, respectfully, Sam Mergidala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mrs. Petway. Your Honor, after speaking with the city attorney, today's the date and time set for a final pretrial. I understand he's unable to proceed. The witnesses have not appeared. We'd be asking for dismissal on this matter.
Ms. Petway, state your name for the record.
You're on mute, Ms. Petway. Unmute yourself.
Mercedes Petway.
Thank you. This matter is dismissed. Have a good day. Good luck to you, Ms. Petway.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Oh, ma'am, before you go, your bond will be refunded to you less the administrative fee, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Mhm.
22BL00312 A and B. These would be City of Belleville versus Tyler Boyd. Your appearances, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Shane Nolan on behalf of the city of Belleville.
And good morning, Your Honor. William Mays on behalf of Mr. Boyd, who appears via Zoom.
State your name for me, please, Mr. Boyd.
Tyler Boyd.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for hearing on the defendant's motions to compel certification of discovery disclosures and to preclude undisclosed discovery of witnesses. Your motion, Mr. Mays.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. And I should note, we also have Mr. McKay up, and I thought that I'd filed an identical motion on Mr. McKay's case. It's the same issue. In Mr. Boyd's case, I filed a discovery demand on May 19th, 2022. In Mr. Boyd's case, it was, or in Mr. McKay's case, it was June 22nd. The prosecuting attorney has
Mr. Mays, I'm sorry to interrupt you and stop you, sir. I don't have motions in
Mr.
the McKay file. So let's stick to Mr. Boyd for a moment.
Letting you know, Judge. The prosecutors responded to the written motion indicating that not only is he not culpable for these discovery violations, he refuses to certify that discovery is complete. He does not let us know when discovery will be complete. As I've detailed in my motion, discovery was due 3 weeks after the discovery demand was filed. That's automatic under the court rules now. He agrees with that, or at least concedes that that's what the rule states. So in May, the discovery was due in June. In June, the discovery would be due in July. Yesterday, I received a massive amount of discovery just yesterday afternoon via email. So, and not only that, but the prosecutor in his written response to the motion, while taking no responsibility for the fact that he has not complied with the discovery rules at this point, indicates that somehow I've done something wrong because I haven't provided him with discovery. Because if you ask for discovery in a misdemeanor case, then it triggers reciprocal discovery under the court rules. Mr. Nolan has not submitted a discovery demand to date. So there's nothing for the defense to comply with. Furthermore, insofar as trying to compel which witnesses he'll call, the only witness that he actually names is the defendant, whom he is not allowed to call under the Fifth Amendment. I mean, Judge, his response to this motion is that he's not ready yet. has no idea when he'll be ready, and I don't know how long we need to wait to have the discovery complete in this case. So, and I will also add that yesterday's information that was provided, I have not been able to go through it because it's many pages long, but it deals with the data master. And that information is substantially incomplete. He has not provided access to any of the XML data, which was explicitly requested. It's not addressed by the prosecutor, and he hasn't provided it. So I don't know what to do in this instance.
Mr. Nolan.
Respectfully, I think Mr. Mays is embellishing and twisting the facts quite a bit here. One, I did name a witness list. It certainly lists more than the defendant Tyler Boyd. It obviously has the arresting officer, records clerks from the city of Belleville. I've got Van Buren Township on there, which was where the breathalyzer was done. Anyway, the witness list speaks for itself. I provided to Mr. Mays after the initial pretrial immediately a copy of the report and citation. At that time, he indicated that he did want the video. I promptly made a request to Belleville PD. It would appear that I provided Mr. Mays with the video on or about July 14th. I made a request to Van Buren Township for the data master logs. I was provided those yesterday, and I forwarded them on to Mr. Mays immediately upon receipt. If he wants the XML data, I'm certainly willing to make that request. I have had difficulty contacting or making contact with people in Van Buren this week. I don't know if that has to do with the fact that it's hunting season, but I had to go through Miss Manarino to get those records. Simply put, I have given Mr. Mays everything I have at this time. So to the extent that there is anything specific he still needs, I'm happy to comply as this court deems appropriate.
Your Honor, my discovery demand speaks for itself. I wanted those things a long time ago. We didn't need to wait until the first pretrial for me to specify I wanted the videos because I'd already put it in writing. It's a discovery demand. It's written out. It's repeated in the motion. I mean, I can't sit down and read this discovery order for the prosecutor and go through it check by point by point by point. It's laid out for him. So the XML data has not been turned over. The data master videos have not been turned over. And we're now 6 months into this. And his response is to get me discovery yesterday. This is stuff that should have been done back in May, not October or November.
Your Honor, respectfully, if this was an issue, then Mr. Mays certainly could have raised it any of the other number of pretrials.
Yeah, Doug.
Are you still on?
Yeah.
And I did not unload a massive amount of discovery yesterday. The data logs, I think, are a total of 10 pages long between the months of January 22 to July 22.
That is not true. Every single one of these, there are 7 files, and each one contains at least 5 or 6 pages to the 10 files that he's provided. And again, it doesn't give me any details regarding this information. It's just the logs and the individual tickets. There are literally thousands of pages left to turn over in terms of the XML data.
Mr. Mays, just so I'm following you, you're saying that none of what Mr. Nolan sent to you yesterday satisfies your discovery request?
No, it does not. Explicitly, like I said, the data master videos and the XML files. With each one of these XML files, it fills up a DVD.
Your Honor,
and then go through it and manipulate that data so that it's actually readable. But they have provided this in dozens of cases at this point, not Belleville, right? But dozens of cases where this information is the actual breath test and the information is the actual breath testing error logs.
Your Honor, I'm certainly willing to make the request and produce the data as soon as I possibly can. I don't know whether or not any video exists at this time. And frankly, this is the first time Mr. Mays has made an issue of this particular discovery in any of the OWI cases I've ever had with him. But I have complied to the fullest extent I possibly can to date. I don't see what the prejudice is to his client. And again, I'm willing to do anything that this court deems appropriate.
And I'm not alleging prejudice, Your Honor. I'm just asking, when's it going to be done? So, I mean, I'm more than happy to adjourn. If he needs more time, I'm not here to jam him up on time. But we need the information, and, you know, as he indicated, I could have addressed this at any other one of the prior pre-trials. I have, repeatedly. So
We can
This
do
was
one
never
of two things.
discussed. This was
Yes.
absolutely
We can
never
do one,
discussed.
excuse me, we can do
Sorry,
one
Your
of two
Honor.
things. No, Mr. Nolan and Mr. Mays, you can either go into a breakout room and come up with a list of exactly what still is outstanding, and that has to be produced by the adjourned pretrial, which will be on December 14th, December 15th. Or the court can just say that any discovery that's not exchanged prior to the December 15th date will not be allowable. How do you want to proceed, Mr. Nolan?
Your Honor, I would ask that Mr. Mays give me a specific list of discovery that he believes is outstanding. As far as I can tell today, that includes the XML data as well as any video of the data master testing. If there's anything else, if he wants to tell me now, I will make the request and see what is and what is not available.
sure. Well, why don't we take a
Is
few
that
minutes to do a
something that the
breakout
two,
room, Judge?
is that a list that the two of you can get done this morning? Or is it something that you need more, that in a breakout room right now? Is this something you need more time to do?
Why don't we take a little bit of time to do it, Judge, and maybe schedule this over to the 15th? And then we can revisit this issue if there's still an issue.
Then this is what I will say. Parties to submit stipulated order of what is outstanding. Thanksgiving's in a week, so I don't want to say a week from now. So let's say December 1st, by December 1st. And we're back here on December the 15th at what time, Mary Ann?
Do you want to do it later at 11 o'clock or do you want to?
Yes, please, thank you.
Okay,
No,
11
11 is perfect, thank you. Stipulated order from the parties by December 1st, 2022, specifically delineating what is outstanding. We will be back here on December the 15th, 2022 at 11 a.m. to get this case moving forward. And either the items on the December 1st order will have been produced or they won't be in this court. It will be inclined to exclude them.
Okay.
Reasonable, Mr. Nolan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Reasonable, Mr. Mays?
Well, if it's not produced, I'll have additional motions, but yes.
Motion beyond what I just indicated to you I would do?
Yeah, it'll lead to a suppression issue.
See you back here on December 15th. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
And
Thank you, Your
then
Honor.
for the McKay matter,
The McKay matter, I apologize, Judge. Again, I thought that I had filed identical motion on this one. I would ask, though, for the identical relief. I can file a motion if you like, but the law is the same. The only difference is the date of the discovery demand was 6/22.
the case is 22BL005020D, City of Belleville versus Chris McKay. I note the attorney's appearances for the record. Mr. McKay, state your name for me, please, sir.
I don't see him on the
Mr.
screen.
McKay,
He's there.
Honor, I'm here.
Oh, sorry.
I just need you to say your name, sir. That was it.
Chris McKay.
Thank you. There is no motion in this file, but similar to the case before, if you're able to speak to Mr. Nolan or email each other, excuse me, however you want to do it.
Yep.
We'll pick this matter back up on December 15th at 11 a.m.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. McKay, for your patience this morning.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You too. Mr. Neal, 22BL007790T. This is City of Belleville versus Lamont Neal.
Your Honor, Shane All on behalf of the City of Belleville.
Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendant.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Lamont Neal.
Thank you. Today's day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
For purposes of the arraignment, we waive a formal reading and stand mute. For purposes of the pretrial, he is going to plead guilty to the reduced charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive in exchange for dismissal of the DWLS.
Thank you. Mr. Neal, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear from testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. Sir, you had the opportunity to discuss this case this morning with Mr. Nunley, including the charges against you and the penalties you face.
Yes.
And after doing so, sir, you wish to tender a plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Yes.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily.
Yes, I am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
No, I'm not.
Sir, you pleaded guilty because you are in fact guilty.
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on October 29, 2022, in the city of Belleville, County of Wayne, state of Michigan, you allowed an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Satisfied.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts, Mr. Neal, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Will dismiss the driving while license suspended. Mr. Neal, the court will impose minimal fines and costs in this matter. There'll be a fine of $100, cost of $100. There's $75 crime victims, $50 mandatory state costs, and $20 fund fee. That's $345. Sir, are you able to pay that amount within the next 5 days?
Within the next 5 days?
Yes, sir.
If I am not able to, is there any other way we can go about paying it?
How long do you need to pay it, sir?
Can I have at least 2 weeks to pay that?
14 days to pay. You can bring it to the court, you can mail it to the court, or you can pay it online. If it appears that you aren't able to do that within 14 days, you can go on to the court's website, submit a request for a payment plan through the drop-down button that says submit payment plan.
Okay. Is there a case number, anything I need to be able to pay that?
Yes, sir. It's on your notice to appear this morning. It is 22BL00779. I think you can search by your driver's license too. It's been a while since I looked at it, but if you're on our website, there's multiple ways for you to get your files pulled up.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you for your patience this morning, sir. Have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you. This is 22BL00766 A, B, and C. These are City of Belleville versus Roden.
Hello.
Your Honor, Shane Hall on behalf of the city of Belleville.
Daniel Bater on behalf of Demaya Roden, Your Honor.
Ms. Roden, state your name for the record, please.
My name is Demaya Roden.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, Ms. Roden is going to waive a formal reading, stand mute as it relates to the arraignment. Then she's going to take the offer. She is going to plead to the drug crime and allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. The traffic device will be dismissed and HIDA for 12 months.
Ms. Roden, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ma'am, you had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Batar this morning, going over the charges against you and the possible penalties.
Yes.
And ma'am, after doing so, you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor and plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and also guilty to the drug crime, which was possession of marijuana.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
Yes.
Ma'am, are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Roden, is it true that on October 23rd, 2022, in the city of Belleville, County of Wayne, state of Michigan, you allowed an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes.
Ma'am, is it also true on that October 23rd, 2022 date, you were in possession of marijuana contrary to law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Nolan?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Roden, the court will accept your pleas to the drug crime and the reduced charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. The civil infraction case is dismissed.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. We're not quite done yet. As
Oh.
to the agreement by the attorneys, the sentence in this matter will be deferred for a period of 12 months. The court will impose costs in each matter of $200. So ma'am, you need to pay $400 total. Incur no new criminal offenses over the next 12 months, and the matters will be reviewed administratively for dismissal, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
Ma'am, do you need more than 5 days to pay these amounts?
Yes, Your Honor. I was wondering, can I set up a payment plan?
Yes, ma'am. I don't know if the court's collection department is on right now.
Yes, I'm
I
here.
don't see them. Oh, Maria, are you available?
Yes.
Ms. Roden, you're gonna see an invitation to go into a breakout room with the collections department. You can discuss a payment plan with them, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you
Good
again.
luck to you. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you.
What's in the car with you? You were. We went to the store. You did the change.
Ma'am, I can still hear you.
Your Honor,
Yes, sir.
I don't believe Mr. Lejour has appeared, Your Honor.
I saw the complainant from that case. This is,
I believe he's in the breakout room, Jeff.
Lejour?
Yeah, Hakima Lejour. It's got your name by.
Oh, okay.
thank you,
You want
Mr. Nunley.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Nunley. I didn't see him.
You need me to move you, Jeff, or can you move yourself?
No, I'm not on a laptop right now. Royce, could you move me in there?
This is 22R008582ON. I'm sorry, before we get into that matter, Mr. Jadala, did you have something else?
Yes, Your Honor. I have Mrs. Pravetta Williams. We're going to be asking for a bench trial.
Ms. Williams?
Good morning.
This is 220670OM. This is City of Romulus versus Pravetta Williams. May I have your appearances, please?
Your Honor, David Greco here on behalf of the city of Romulus.
Your Honor, respectfully, Sam Rigidala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Ms. Williams. Your Honor, today's the date and time set for a final pretrial. The 3 victims in this matter did appear. So at this time, after speaking with Ms. Williams, I've explained to her she has a constitutional right to do a jury trial. She wishes to waive that and ask for a bench trial at this time.
Thank you. Ms. Williams, state your name for the record.
Pravetta Williams.
And Ms. Williams, as indicated by Mr. Jadala, you're waiving your right to have a jury trial. You're asking that a bench trial be set in this matter.
Correct.
That bench trial date will be
December 15th at 11:30.
Okay.
That bench trial will be a live bench trial. December 15, 2022 at 11:30 a.m. here in courtroom number 1 with me. Notice will be sent out to you, Ms. Williams. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing further, Judge. May you and your staff have a wonderful day. And if I don't see you, happy Thanksgiving to you and your staff also.
Same to you, sir. Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
Sam.
you.
This is 220582OM. This is City of Romulus versus Hakima LaShure.
Your Honor, I apologize. I'm still waiting to speak with my client.
I've been in the waiting room for a minute. I've been waiting in the waiting room.
Marianne will get you both moved back in together.
There was, yeah, Royce sent you an invitation, Jeff.
All right, I don't know where I'm missing it, Mary Ann. I apologize.
Mr. Bitar, did you have something else?
I do not, Judge. I don't see any other cases left. Would you like me to stick around or am I free to go?
You are free to go. It's 11:13 by my clock. The last things we had scheduled were at 11 a.m. So if anybody's not here, they're deemed late by this court, other than the LaShure matter, which we're working on.
And Your Honor, if I may, I know we have one or two matters. If I may step away just for a moment so I can tell my victims in the trial we just set that they're free to go.
Absolutely. Thank you,
Okay.
sir.
Thank you.
All right, bye, everyone. Have a good day. Take care.
Take care.
Yeah.
See you guys. Bye.
Hi, Royce.
Mr. Nolan, my other cases look like they're both Romulus cases unless you see.
No, Your Honor, I just had one question. There was one matter set for a show cause. It was Sean Norris at 8 a.m. I didn't pop on until about 8:20. I wasn't sure if that.
He
anybody
wasn't
appeared?
here.
Okay,
He did not appear this morning. I just haven't done the bench warrants yet. I haven't had time to do
Okay.
that yet.
with that, I will be on my way and wish you and Marianne a happy Thanksgiving.
Same to you, sir. Take care.
Thanks, same to you.
Bye.
Mr. Nunley, you came back. What's going on?
I thought I heard my name when I was signing off. I thought maybe I jumped off too early.
No,
No.
you're fine, sir.
Okay, see ya.
Thank you.
Mr. LaSure, there should be an invitation for you to join the breakout room.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Mr. LaSure, were you able to get in there? Mr. LaSure?
And Marianne, my victim in the LaSure matter.
Yes.
Okay, just sit. I'm actually going to move you to my prosecutor waiting room. So if you get an invitation, accept it, okay? And I'll be in there in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, and all right.
Mr. Greco, do you want to go in there now?
No. I've already spoken with that victim. I was just
Okay.
moving. Yeah.
This is 22RP0, no P. This is 22R008582ON. This is City of Romulus versus Gerald William Tuumi.
Yes, Your Honor. David Greco here on behalf of the city of Romulus.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, Mr. Tuumi, would you state your name for me, please, sir?
Hello,
Hi, state your name for me, sir.
Gerald Toomey.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for hearing on the prosecution's motion for default judgment regarding compliance and cleanup. Sir, you received a copy of that motion?
Yes,
And sir, is it your intention to represent yourself this morning?
yes.
You read the motion?
Well, there's about 20 pages of it. Most of it, yes. I don't understand all of it, but
Well, Mr. Greco will present the motion and maybe that will make things clearer for you, sir. Mr. Greco.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Just also for the record, I have spoken with Mr. Toomey at length and earlier this week, talking about what the city is looking for in this motion, the reasons why, and really the things in the motion. So what we have here, Your Honor, is the ticket case number that was cited by the court that the motion was filed under was the most recent ticket that is currently in default. What the city has also provided is and indicated, as you can see from the court's records, that there are about 3 other tickets dating back to 2002 and 2019, one in 2021 last year, and this one, all for the same charge of unkempt premises, which are all in default. I've had an opportunity to speak with the ordinance officer, Officer Lipkowski, and also the supervisor, Deputy Chief of the Police Department, who oversees ordinance. And both, and the city has had multiple contacts with Mr. Toomey over the years regarding the condition of the property and the premises. So what we have here, Your Honor, was with the ticket for unkempt premises, which I attached for the court's convenience, the ordinance, which requires, generally speaking, that residential properties be clear of debris, trash, and garbage. Now, debris, trash, and garbage is defined really as broadly as it can. It includes abandoned property, materials, automobile parts, things, junk, debris. It's not just refuse or waste like it defines as kitchen waste or anything like that. So it encompasses the stacking and piling up of stuff. Attached as Exhibit B to the motion are photographs from this summer, prior to the most recent ticket being written, of the condition of the property. The front picture, the first picture, you see an overturned garbage can with the bottom cut out. It looks like a walker, chairs, stuff piled up. When you get to the back is when you really see just the piles of stuff. Now, I've spoken with Mr. Toomey, who indicates that he is retired, that he is a fixer-upper type of person, which is commendable, by the way, that he has some things back there that are of value, like whether it's a, and again, I'm not, whether it's a lawnmower or different things that there may be a value that he fixes up and then perhaps sells on the secondary market. But what I've informed him of is that, yeah, that's all very commendable and that's all very nice. And it's certainly acceptable to do and something, but what you can't do in a residential area is store, pile stuff and keep it back in there. It's a blight on the neighborhood. We have received some complaints regarding this. I know Mr. Toomey believes that, one of his more recent neighbors is out to get him, but whether or not there's a dispute between the neighbors, we've personally been out to the property. and looked at it, and as you can see from the photographs, there's just piles of stuff. I've indicated to Mr. Toomey that, based upon prior requests, by the way, in person by the city, and also when I talked to him, what we're looking for and what we'd really like is for him to clean up the property and remove the stuff and or properly store it. In the absence of that, we want to be able to go onto the property and clean it up ourselves to make it the property in compliance with the code of ordinances for the city. So what we're looking for, Judge, and I attached as Exhibit D as a proposed order for the court to order that Mr. Toomey have a certain time frame in which he is to clean up the property and remove all the piles of stuff in the back. And if he doesn't clean it up by that time, that the city can go on and get it into compliance and remove the materials in the property. And that's what we're looking for, Your Honor. And the basis upon which on the law is all set forth in the motion, which grants the authority, the court with authority to issue such an order, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Toomey, your response to the motion.
Well, I'm in just total disagreement of trash and garbage and stuff like that. The stuff I have in my backyard the majority are things that I work on and are my personal property. Like I have a couple lawnmowers back there that I've been rebuilding. I've got a couple of snow blowers back there that I've been rebuilding, and I sell and give to other people that I know for free. And weed whackers and those type of things. So I'm tired, but as far as trash and garbage is concerned, I don't understand that at all. And piles of stuff. I do have some, like the snow blowers under a canvas or a tarp, and the lawnmowers are under a tarp or a canvas. I do have some sets of golf clubs, most of them very good condition, that are under a tarp. They're not scattered around and looking like garbage, although that's what one of my neighbors, well, we won't go into that, but there's a totally different story on that. So I'm just disagreeing with some of the descriptions as far as what is exactly trash, garbage, and junk. So that's where I'm at right now.
Thank you.
If I may just briefly respond, Your Honor, with regard to the piles of the stuff, as you can see from the photographs, the issue that it becomes for the neighbors, including one neighbor, not the one that Mr. Toomey and I spoke about from across the street, but there is the issue of potential and actual rodent harborage. Whenever you have piles of stuff, even tarps and things outside, it creates a habitat for rodents, rats, and things that unfortunately the entire downriver area is dealing with, and why it's such an important thing for people's yards to be cleaned up of piles of stuff.
Officer Lukowski, when was the last time you viewed this property?
I was out there last week when I delivered the packet for court.
Ma'am, would you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you. Ma'am, you've indicated to the court that you were out on this property last week when you were delivering to Mr. Toomey. Ma'am, what did you find on the property that you believe to be a violation of Romulus Code of Ordinances regarding the condition of the property?
Yep, so the front still has all the debris, boxes, containers. There was actually a bunch of garbage cans just laying around behind, like some shrubs between the house and the shrubs. Totes all over in the driveway, and then the backyard looks exactly like it does in these pictures. All the stuff sitting around, containers, propane tanks. I did not go in the backyard because he was not home, so I did not enter the backyard, but I could see from the driveway the backyard.
Anything else, ma'am?
Nope.
Anything else, Mr. Greco?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Toomey, you know how to do you know how to get a hold of the ordinance department, sir? Do you have a phone number for someone?
Somewhere, but I don't have it right now.
What the court is inclined to do at this point, sir, is to grant the city's request inasmuch as the court will order that you have, it's going to say 30 days to clear the property, which puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? December 19th to clean up the property. And sir, what I would suggest is that if you have any questions about what cleaning the property looks like, including the removal and cleaning up of these boxes, garbage cans, totes, propane tanks and whatnot that are in violation of the ordinance, I would suggest that you reach out to the ordinance department directly so that you can either have conversation with them or have a site visit to.
What is the phone number of the ordinance department?
Is 734-942-6851.
And
Mr.
Officer-
Greco, I'm sorry, you were going to say something?
I was going to say, and Officer Lipkowski, should Mr. Toomey ask for you?
Yes, he can ask for me or Deputy Chief.
Okay. And Mr. Toomey, you know Deputy Chief Shelby as well, and you can
I
ask
know
for
Officer
Mr.
Shelby very well. We went through something totally different because
All
of
right.
this neighbor thing. He
yeah.
probably recalls it.
He
I
does,
had-
and I know. Yep.
About the van.
Yep. You explained it to me.
Okay.
And Mr. Greco, the court's reluctant to enter an order to allow the city to come onto the property to clean it up and impose those costs on Mr. Toomey without at least an opportunity to review this matter, have us come back here and make sure that we're all on the same page regarding the status of the property. My next date for you would be sometime in January. And with the snow having fallen, I don't know how, well, I'm presuming that we'll have snow by that point, sticking snow. Mary Ann, let's tentatively set this for review on the 1st January date for Romulus. Oh, you know what? That will be with somebody else. So let's shorten this. This is the 17th, 1, 2, 3, December 8th, Mr. Toomey.
Okay, I have something to say here. And
Go ahead, sir.
I'm 83 years old, retired school teacher and disabled. And I'm now in care of my girlfriend of 42 years, who's right on the verge of Alzheimer's. I'm there almost all the time. It's going to be virtually impossible for me to do this cleanup according to the rules here. And the choice is, what are my priorities? To let the city come in and take valuable stuff with some of it they're calling for trash and garbage, which is totally wrong, or to take care of my girlfriend that I'm there. As a matter of fact, I just came from there and I have to go back there because she is right on the verge of major Alzheimer's disease. And I'm the only one that she can depend on. She actually, when I leave, she actually cries and says, please don't go home. I says, well, I gotta kind of try to take care of this or resolve it in one way, fair or otherwise, and it doesn't seem to be fair at the moment. And if worse comes to worse, I can just say, well, okay, either I take care of my girlfriend or let the city come in and take a lot of my stuff. And I don't know what they're considering to be garbage and trash. And Officer Lipowski said something about trash cans. Oh yeah, there's the city trash cans are out beside my garage or out in front of the garage door, and they're empty and there's nothing in them. And as far as rats and vermin and whatever, I have been taking care of probably at least a dozen cats in my backyard for the last couple of years. As a matter of fact, I got to go home and feed them now. I have live traps set and I have never seen a rat. I have trail cameras out, have never seen a rat. Now a few raccoons and some opossums that I have trapped and carried away and brought either to the Metro Park or back of airport property. But as far what they call for vermin, are they considering a baby raccoons and baby opossums vermin, or whatever they want to call them? But that's a few things I have to say, but I don't know what else to tell you right now.
Mr. Toomey, before Mr. Greco responds, the issue from the court's perspective is that ordinances are about compliance. It's not about having the city come in and take what you deem to be valuable things and discarding of them. But when the prosecutor attaches to his motion the register of actions that shows that this on-camp premises has gone on since at least 2018. There have been previous defaults entered against you, which were fines, and you still didn't comply. The court is limited in what it can do in terms of allowing this to continue for another month or 2 months because you have other pressing obligations. I'm not minimizing your responsibilities to your long-term partner, but what I'm suggesting is if you are in a neighborhood, you have neighbors on both sides of you, you have the 3 neighbors on the other side of the fence line, you have the neighbors across the street, somebody has made some complaint.
Well, of course, somebody has.
At least, hold on one second, sir. Some complaints about the premises. Ordinance has come out there over the course of the last 4 years and put you on notice that the way the property was not acceptable according to the ordinance. If you lived out somewhere where you had land and you had this stuff and this shelter and these tarps and whatever, that would not be an issue, but it's an issue when you're within the confines of the city and there's some suggestion that there's been efforts to work with you previously. So, sir, what is it that you would ask the court to do?
Well, as I said, I have a letter from my girlfriend's doctor, a neurologist, about her condition. And I don't know if I should read it to you or if you could see it over the monitor or not. And I can read this to you if you would.
Mr. Toomey, I would suggest to you that because this matter is being recorded and streamed live on YouTube, that you not get into your partner's medical conditions in open court. And respectfully, sir, I hear what you're saying, and I understand and accept that you have some bigger, more pressing responsibilities, but this has been at least 4 years in the making. So what we can do is I can either enter the city's request that they be allowed to go on the property within a very short period of time to make the corrections that they believe are necessary, or I can allow you these 3 weeks to do what you can do, and we'll come back to review the matter on December 15th.
Nothing's going to happen during that time. I have to take care of my girlfriend. If the city feels they have to come in and take everything, let them do it. But I have to get my priorities straight, and the priorities right now has to deal with the health and welfare of myself and my girlfriend.
And Mr. Toomey, respectfully, then the court will grant the motion made on behalf of the city of Romulus. They had offered an opportunity for you to make some cleanup to the property. Well, understanding what your position is, if Mr. Greco submits an order to the court that says specifically that the city of Romulus is now authorized to go onto the property and remove all litter, trash, garbage, and abandoned property materials from the property, with you being responsible to reimburse the city for its costs associated with that removal and with entry of a lien against the real property. Mr. Greco submits that cleaned up order, the court will sign it, and that will be the order of the court in this matter, sir.
So, Your Honor, with the date being the 30 days or you're indicating, he's indicated on the record he's not going to do anything.
He's indicated he's not going to do anything, and that's why I'm suggesting that your order don't even have that provision. I've asked him, I've indicated that this has been since at least 2018 in the making, and I just don't know how else to better address it.
Your Honor,
Mr. Toomey, should you have a change of heart regarding your ability to do something or have some others who are willing to come assist you with the property, please reach out to the ordinance department and let them know. Again, the city's intention, the city's aim in this is not to deprive you of your property, but just to make it so that you are in compliance with the city ordinances.
And just for the record, and just so Mr. Toomey is aware, what I will do, Judge, is I will resubmit the order under the 7-day rule. So it will actually provide Mr. Toomey some time before the court enters the order.
Thank you, sir. That concludes this matter. Mr. Toomey, good luck to you, sir.
I need more than luck. I need some compassion and understanding, and I'm not getting it here. All I'm getting is rules and regulations that has nothing to do with my or my girlfriend's situation.
Your Honor,
Ma'am.
at one point, we did reach out to a senior group that was willing to come in and help Mr. Toomey. If he's willing, I can reach out to them again and see if they can make contact with him and they can talk to him. They were willing to help him last summer, and he never got back with them.
Yep.
I can reach out to them again and see if they are willing to help him, if he would accept it.
So what we'll do, Your Honor, or what my intention is again, I'll submit the order under 7-day order. Mr. Toomey is put on notice. He now has my telephone number. He has the ordinance department's number. You know, we do want him to reach out to us for assistance, but we will move forward because this has been going on for so long and just keeps kicking the can down the road. But I can represent to Your Honor that based upon what the ordinance officer indicated, and if he reaches out to me, we'll put him in touch with some people, no doubt.
Thank you, Mr. Greco. Mr. Greco, we had another adjourned matter, that being 22R008584. This was State of Michigan versus Daryl Holiday.
Yes, Your Honor, at this point in time, so I have the name and an address for an apparent new owner for the property. As Officer Lipkowski is aware and the city is aware, and as the court expressed last time, that if there is a new owner for this property as of some point in October, I hesitate to, or the court will hesitate to enter an order to allow the city to potentially enter onto the property with this. So I have the name and the address. I've not been able to reach out to the person. I have spoken with the assessor's office here, and there is no property transfer affidavit or deed that's been entered yet. The county has indicated, because this was purchased at a tax foreclosure sale, that the deed may have been printed or issued last week, which means that the new owner presumably will get the deed in the mail as of next week. I did find a telephone number just really through a Google search, and I left a message for a person living in that area, but the address even that we have is not a very specific address. It's for a senior living facility in Southfield. So it doesn't have an apartment number either. I mean, she may reside there, I don't know. So at this point, Your Honor, with regard to this motion hearing, because it maybe if we put this off to the 15th as well, one more time.
December 15th at what time, Mary Ann?
You want to, excuse me, do you want to do it later in the day again, or?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
How about, oh boy.
It should be quick. What was that? We can put it back at the 11:30 with whatever else was going on.
Yeah, the bench trial, definitely. Yeah, this is going to be quick.
Thank you. My concern is that Mr. Holiday is not here, so I'm wondering if there's been something between he and the new property owner. I won't speculate further than that.
Right.
But I'll see you back here on December 15th on that one as
Okay.
well.
Thank you.
Thank
Judge.
you. This is 220582 City of Romulus versus Akima LaShure.
Your Honor, I was talking with Mr. LaShure.
Hey. Yeah, it kept disconnecting me from the call.
We kept getting frozen and disconnected. We have decided we want a trial. The only thing I don't know from Mr. LaShure is what type he wants, a bench trial or a jury trial. Have you thought about that, Hakima?
We were still supposed to be reviewing the police report. We never got to do that.
Well, Your Honor, can we get an adjournment on this matter?
I'm sorry,
Can we get an adjournment on this matter, Your Honor?
December
I don't
15th.
wanna-
Is there
I
something
don't
left
want
in the
to
morning,
keep
Mary
delaying
Ann?
this.
Yes, ma'am, at 9:50.
And Your Honor, the victim is on Zoom right now. She did appear for the final pretrial. I don't think she should be required to show up again until trial. And I do have her telephone number and she has mine if Mr. Bowditch does reach out to me in advance, and I'll keep her appraised.
Thank you. I do know that the victim has been here. She's been here since the scheduled start time. The court will
Your Honor.
adjourn this pretrial
What date was that again? I apologize.
December 15th at 9:50 a.m. Back on Zoom with me in number 1. Miss Mary Ann does not need to appear at that December 15th date. She does not need to appear again until the trial date, if there is one.
Mr. Lejour, is your phone number still the same 5414 last 4 digits?
Yes, sir.
All right, good. You and I'll be in touch. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
I
Mr.
apologize
Greco,
for
all
the
I have
delay,
left
Your
are
Honor.
bench warrants and show causes. You're welcome to stay. I can't imagine why you would, though.
No. And Mary Ann will be in touch, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thanks so
Thank
much.
you. Have a good
All right.
day. Mary
So
Ann,
long,
leave this up
everyone.
so I can finish these parts.
Thank you,
Okay.
Take
John.
care, Mr. Greco.
Take care.
This is 22BL00372, City of Belleville versus Macaulay Buckingham. The matter was scheduled at 8 a.m. It's now 11:44 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear for their show cause. Based on that, bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. This is 22BL00329B. This is City of Belleville versus Demetrius Burke. The matter was set for show cause at 8 a.m. It's now 11:44 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear for the second time in this case. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. This is 220657OD. This is City of Romulus versus Mark Colleen Cargill. This matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It is now 11:45 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear for a second time in this matter. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. This is 220660M, City of Romulus versus Gabrielle Finley. This matter was scheduled for show cause arraignment pretrial at 8 a.m. It's now 11:46 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear for a second time in this matter. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. This is 22BL00523OM, City of Belleville versus Sean Michael Norris. This matter was scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It is now 11:47 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear for a second time in this matter. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. This is 220664OM. This is City of Romulus versus Dallas Tang. This matter was scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It's now 11:47 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear for a second time in this matter. Bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. This is 21RP022460M. This is City of Romulus versus Dervon Washington. This matter was scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It's now 11:48 a.m. by this court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear for the second time in this matter. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 220698OM. This is City of Romulus versus Jordan Joshua Williams. This matter was scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It is now 11:49 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear for a second time in this matter. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. This is 22BL00635OT. This is City of Belleville versus Kevin Smearzak. Matter scheduled for show cause at 8 a.m. It is now 11:49 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear again in this matter. Bench warrant shall issue 5,010%. These are 22BL00656 A, B, and C. These are all City of Belleville versus Zachary Miles Thomas Sloan. These matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 8:30 a.m. It's now 11:50 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. The A file, which is the civil infraction, will be deemed in default. The BNC files, the BNC files show causes will issue. This is 182002 OT. This is City of Romulus versus Jonathan Ellison. Matter was scheduled for review at 9 o'clock. It's 11:51 by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. This is 22BL0416. Sorry, 22BL00735 OT. This is City of Belleville versus West Brandon Watkins. The matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:20 a.m. It is now 11:53 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. Show cause shall issue. This is 220726OM. This is City of Romulus versus O'Shea Thomas. This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:30 a.m. It's now 11:53 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Show cause shall issue. These are 1922203, 1922204, and 1922205 OM. These are all, that's unusual. These are all City of Romulus versus Anthony Hasley. Mr. Greco and Mr. Nunley were here. Mr. Hasley did not appear. We'll adjourn the motions to the 12/15/2022 date at a time to be determined. Mary Ann will mail out the notices. That's unusual. These are motions to dismiss. This is 21BL00206B. City of Belleville versus Latasha Singleton. There is already a warrant in this file. Matter was scheduled at 9:50. It's now 11:56 by the court's clock. Defendant failed to appear. This is 22RP04171OM. This is City of Romulus versus Amber White. This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:50 a.m. It's now 11:57 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Show cause, show issue. This is 22BL00748 A and B. These are City of Belleville versus Aaliyah Roberts. The matters are scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10 a.m. It's now 11:57 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. The B file civil infraction will be deemed in default. The A file misdemeanor will be set for show cause. This is 22BL00468 AOT. This is City of Belleville versus Mark Anthony McDonald. This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10:30. It's now 11:58 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Matter would be set for show cause. These are 22BL00718 A, B, and C. These are City of Belleville versus Atkinson. The matters were scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 10:20 a.m. It is now 11:59 a.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. The civil infractions will be deemed in default. Misdemeanor file will be set for show cause. Mary Ann, that concludes our docket for the day.